Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Holy 55 streak, Rick. Jesus, that's a lot. Um, I need more bone meal, so I'm just gonna collect some more bones. But how is everybody? How are the fellow Gregors and non-Gregors alike? Now the weather's cooled down here at least. It's so much more comfortable. You upset? Did you shit yourself again? No, they haven't. Pot Noodle have changed their packaging. But I understand why they'd want to. What the fuck are you? I understand why they'd want to do that, but now the pot noodle's just going to taste of cardboard. I. Yep, I am disgusted. And the fill line's in the wrong place. That's hilarious. Surely they could have just copied the dimensions. Fill line's in the wrong place. Oh no. Is it too watery or too dry? Just in case I am too watery. Right, okay, I'll remember that. At this point, you should just pour the pot noodle out into a pan and just make noodles. Right, that should be enough if I head back. Because between streams, I've actually been a little bit busy. And I'm quite excited for today. The powder sticks to the cup. Oh. It's like they couldn't have got it more wrong. That is so sad. Oh, I missed the portal. Too busy scratching my armpit. So the first and probably most immediately obvious thing, I managed to turn off the jetpack UI in the bottom left so I can now see my Thorncraft stuff. So I'm very satisfied with that now. It's no longer impossible to see what's going on. So that'll give us the bone meal we're after. That's good. Let's throw this all in here. Because by the end of today, we will be moving on from our power system. I hope. Now, the question is, do I do a draw controller? Or do I go down a different route for the dusts? Because we have 6 or 7 different dusts coming out of it. We need some form of overflow protection, and we need to pull just the sugar out to work with. So, what options do we have? So it's not expensive, but it's also not dirt cheap. What about the void upgrade? That's absolutely free. You can probably think of getting first. It was already redeemed. I wonder why first was already redeemed. How do we think that happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to add a second just for you. Yeah, I think I want to go down the controller route, because then we can also make a slave if we need to. For whatever reason. But why do I have... Apparently I already have one. Cool. But yeah, once we get through into there, you're going to be pleasantly surprised with the situation of banana power and the problems I now need to solve today. Because we are one or two small steps away from walking away from it and forgetting about it for a while. At least on stream. So we need another one of them. So I need a load of these again. Oh. I was smart. Ahaha. Said Stick. Very, very rarely. Oh, Ag with a 60 streak. Why? Why would you do that much of... I was about to say, why would you do that much of me? That is not what I meant to say. Right, so make one of them. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 of those. Which means... Does the assembler in here still have a redstone in it? Not enough. Well, yeah, I questioned that myself. If you come up with an answer, please let me know. But we might be able to start moving into the peding properly soon. What? The second I start streaming messages. Hello, honey. How we doing? Five of them. We need to go get an redstone torch. Do I not have any redstone torches? Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hello, Raven. How's the 550 EU per tick banana power going? Oh, you just wait. I'm going to craft this whilst I'm in the overworld, because I want to show everybody together what I've done between streams. So I've been a little bit of the busy. One of them, that. Then we need a little bit of quartz. And still no banana power. World Cup match today. Oh, who's playing who? I don't keep up with it this early in the event. Right. How far away from that are we now? Obsidian plates and... Okay. Might not be enough draws, actually. And obsidian plates. Is obsidian dust? Extruded? Oh, got plates there. Drill. Norway, Iraq. Oh, so it's the battle of the oil oligarchs. Or the oligarchs, as a cool kid would say. That was a fucking smart joke. For Stick, anyway. Right, we'll go with that. There, yep. We should have some bone meal. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we have that, we have that. I'm Norwegian. It's better than being Swedish. And France, Senegal. I don't know much about Senegal to make a smart joke about that. So I'm just going to keep quiet. Fuck the Swedes. I was looking for something in here. Totally forgot what I was looking for in here. I bet some virtual and worthless internet points on Norway. By virtual and worthless internet points, do you mean currency from your bank account? That's what I was looking for in here. Okay, so, PDIM, Banana Power, Progress. Kind of have to watch this. I only watch the knockouts, I don't watch the group stage. No Banana Power, no clue. No AE2, no clue. So the first thing you'll notice is, on the map, the dots have gone. I went and collected all of the beehives. Hello, Reese. So I have some bees. We have a lot of drones, a lot of princesses to do something with, a single Valiant drone, and a little bit of overflow in here. So we have bees. I have placed more of the banana. So we've nearly got that other layer in. I think I did this last stream, didn't I? Making half an amp of EV yet. We are at the point now where we are making more than 0.75 amps of IV. So, we are... I'll start by explaining the differences. Rather than the biofuel coming out of here, going there, and being split between here and down here, because down here is making the fertilizer. It comes out of there, makes fertilizer, and then once the fertilizer's backed up, the biofuel goes back up the pipe to make ethanol. So that's a very important change, because it ran out of biofuel whilst being backed up on fuel. So I've prioritised the fertilizer production. So that's now running completely fine. We are charging with positive power, and I've changed this so it's nice and easy to swap between biodiesel and glycerol if I ever need to. But right now it's running the biodiesel version of it. The glycerol is just being saved. And I'll just plug these into the AE2 system, so if it's in these tanks, it can grab it. Or I'll have another set of tanks or whatever, something like that. So that's what I've done. The quest for today is to take the sugar and turn it into oxygen to keep this full. Because currently I'm manually filling this. Apart from that, it's completely done. I tidied up the clocks. I think I did that on stream. So we're there. We are pretty much at fully running IV energy. Because even whilst this is charging, it's fuel positive. As long as there's enough bananas being made. So we're going to have a little play with Timewood clocks to see what we can do TPS-wise to speed this up a little bit. So that's the plan today. We're going to get the dust sorted. And then try and get the bananas going a little bit better. I have something both you stick and purple, or both you stick and purple don't have. Meteors. Well, yada yada yada. The outdoors scares me. I'm literally allergic to the outdoors. Not to mention, when Cookie came in earlier today, she brought a mouse in with her, or a shrew. So she's never allowed outside again now. It was alive, and she let go of it and he just ran across the house. You fucking bitch. So you're already only pulling sodium out to go that way. Perfect. So I guess I swap that for the draw controller. You have to reach out to Lucas from Hype. crack on. That chat there, we've got us both in. So you can either use that or just message him directly. They seem pretty chill with that stuff. So yeah, let's move this chest out of the way. And we're going to put this in its place. That fucking shits me up every time. Cool beans. Give me a wrench. We'll make all them face forward just so I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are one draw short. Naturally. Where have you been? Okay. Whoa. No need to blame each other all the time. Only some of the time is fine. So we'll do that. We'll do this. Potassium, phosphorus. To be fair, having a supply of phosphorus is actually quite good, even though it's not a big supply. And magnesium. So we'll go get one more draw real quick. And then we need to do a bit of logic around maintenance as well today, so that we have a little signal if any of them have maintenance problems. Draw, that's what I came back for. Okay. I'm there now. Oh, yeah, okay. You're proper little hormonal teenage girls, aren't you? Also, what's the best way of doing fluid storage early? Is it still AE2 cells? Don't think I had a draw me. We put the magnesium in there. Bish bash bosh. Grab the chest. Keep that safe. Now we'll lock them all. As if that doesn't work. Wow, that's frustrating. Cool. I guess the easiest way of doing this is to just make the sodium there. Extracting on blue. Yacht tank. What? Just share the silly vibes. Don't know what you mean by silly vibes at all. Oh, you went to see a ghost. Good choice. +1 that choice. In any case, have a good stream. Yes, I hope your stream was good as well, sis. So we'll do that. And then we can move the sugar, we can swap them two round. If we, by swapping them two round. I'll do that. We can save that. By swapping them two round, it makes the sugar very accessible. Yes, let's do that. Put that there, put that there, and then we can pull the sugar out the bottom very easily. Ah, that's why that didn't work, because it's not facing forward. Your bee breeding. Actually going to be doing some tech again. Holy shit. I did see Dolus, I think, was trying to explain bee breeding to you. And I was like, I'm not paying attention to this right now. I've done enough just by breaking the beehives that are in the way. There we go. Now. We were going to take this sugar and electrolyze it, I believe. Yep, into oxygen and water and carbon. And then we can void overflow them and turn this off when that's full. Just answered some questions that helped him understand it. Ergo, explaining it. Oh, look at that. I've just got to remember which type of fuel the combustion takes. Or I can latch onto that. Perfect. I can latch onto that. Oxygen, that's only in the fluid conduits, isn't it? Yeah. So we could... Guess we use this tank then, so we don't have to run conduits all that way. So do I swap them back and pull it out? No. No. We'll put it here. We'll get some cable. So by putting that there, that lets us put this here. Put the sugar in there. Perfect. Do you like your raw oil refinery? Is that your supply of lube? Does that... I didn't realise I was on dial-up. What the fuck? I feel like I'm fucking plugging in on a modem. Is this intentionally phallic here? Because if it is, I approve. No. Oh. Well, I approve anyway, though. Who am I to turn down an accidental dick? Oxygen. Yep. Cool beans. So that goes in there. Power comes down. We will set it to just output that way, just so it's not in the way. Do I have any gold electrum cable here? I don't think I do. Nope. Let's go grab some electrum cable. And then all we need to do is the logistics of getting the water into that super tank so it voids it. Draw for the carbon. We'll grab that whilst we're here. Draw. And electrum cable will be in here. Gold, electrum. It is not worth making anymore. Rubber? Damn it. Rubber? we are getting horrendously low on basic supplies now. I'm trying to scrape by until I get in the PDM so I can like automate the income of this stuff. Oh. Improve the supply of this stuff anyway. There we go. That's all we needed. That. Bingo. Do you know what we can do now? Because I'm sorry. I forgot to hold shift. I want to break something. I'm gonna break something. We want that on night time. Ta-da! That's what we needed to do. So we want to plug you into there. Perfect. Can you set that to redstone mode active without signal? We'll leave it on always active and we'll do the logic after. We'll just make it work first. So that's going to make them. That's a bit annoying actually. What might be the best thing to do actually is put it right next to this, because I'm assuming it can do that. And that'll power it. Then have it auto item output. And push the carbon in that way. But I still want that at the bottom. Yes, I still want that at the bottom. So we'll pop the carbon out of the way. Just somewhere like that. Let's test run this real quick. Yeah, perfect. I was unaware of a time would nerf. Would you mind explaining the nerf to me and then what they're reverting about it? Or all of it? Here we go. So, if I click that now, yes, that's what I wanted to see. Only sped up crop ticks. Oh. Oh, okay. But people didn't like that. Interesting. It is so cool that they do listen to the community with that stuff, though. There's so many pack developers who just wouldn't give a shit. That's filling up. That's cool. Right. Item conduit there. So I guess we plug in the output of this through conduits into there. Feels like it makes sense. That also doesn't need to be there. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll definitely send the oxygen that way. Or do we create its own loop and just send the fluids back somewhere else? Because that's a fluid oh, holy shit, there's a lot of stuff in that fluid conduit now. I think it'd be smart to keep this separate because of the empty cell overlap. So we should really be looking at... Yeah, definitely. We'll grab that, we'll grab that. We want you to not talk. Then we're going to put you there. Always extract, always insert, fluid lock. And then we want you to extract, we'll just say on red. We want you to insert on red. Just so it cycles the cells back and forth. Brilliant. I may have made this a little hard on myself. So I now need to also plug that into the fluid conduit. I suppose I can go that way with it. So the water one is light blue extraction. Fluid extract light blue, always active. Get back to you later. So that should sort the water out there. Perfect. It's 26.2 release today. I'm not keeping up with Minecraft. No, I saw something about people explaining how to go get the new biomes and stuff. Like, I feel like this is going to be a really messy update because there's a load of new physics involved with the sulfur cubes. Right, and then the oxygen input is on blue. So extract on normal blue. I do feel like they're the wrong way around. Always active. So that should now make the oxygen that we need. So I can turn this on. That'll run, that'll process the milk. That's good, that's good. We need to put a void upgrade on all of these, but then also level limit that. So that when that gets to a certain fill level, we deactivate this. Because this will naturally stop when this is full, and this gets full. Never. Where does dark blue come out? Some cleanly laid out pipes. This is the clean version as well. That's the horrid part. What was producing oxygen as a byproduct? Anything? No. Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about the oil refinery? Well, la-di-da. Vulcan is still experimental and P2P multiplayer is not in because it's not ready. Yeah, I honestly think they should have just held off on the update until all of that was ready. I don't like the set we having one update every quarter because it forces them into half updates. None of this produces oxygen. Nope. So that doesn't need to be on overflow then. Nothing's producing it to require not backing up. Six two. We'll be full in half an hour. God, this is such a fucking mess now. It's so bad down here. I love it so much. I think the thing that pisses me off most about them changing from drops, from versions to drops, or updates to drops, whatever the fuck they changed it from, and going to this new number system, is the fact they didn't go from the original system to this, where they could have done the original system until it caught up to the year, and then changed, so that the numbers would have progressed smoothly. 15 combustion gens. The combustion gens, no thanks. The rest of it, yeah, not a problem to make theirs in. It's probably not helping. It's good. Yes, so we are back to bananas being the issue, which is irritating. So let's quickly. What was the TPS command? $64 XU TPS. Thank you. I was going to put UX. Is that an add-on? It supports it. Oh, look at that. 25 MSPT. I like that. So if we put this here, it only does. The fuck is going on there? So that's caused a little bit of a spike in MSPT. It's not ideal. Yeah, I don't think they do work. That's why I'm flipping them the right way up. So that's added 10 MSPT, maybe 15. But in general, it's doable for now until I've placed the bananas down naturally. Has it improved the banana situation? It's definitely improved it. Did someone send? Was it you who sent me an XML file for it, or the configs for the file, or something like that? So yeah, that 40 MSPT is playable. We just need to be careful with it. That will improve the ethanol production, ergo increase fuel production, which is good, good, good. Someone sent me something to give me this up here, because we were actually looking at the warp specifically. Which is why it's like that, but it also tidied the rest of it up. So we're getting the ethanol there. Yeah, so for now we'll leave it like this, because it is playable still. Until I've spread this out naturally to get that many. That's good. So now we need void upgrades for these down here. So Step 1, void upgrades. Step 2, fill level control. So when this is so full, turn this off. Or do I just not fill level the sugar? No, I have to. For the sugar, I could run it off this, actually, because it's the only one that goes in there. So if I don't void that, this is the only thing that backs up. No, what I have to do, I have to void everything, take an output from both of these, and if either of these are below an arbitrary threshold, have this running. Okay. It's an in-progress playable ag. The more of these I put down naturally, the less of these I need and the less MSPT I have. Once I replace this with less cow-based situation, all will be good too. So it's just playable until I can improve it. So I'm not just placing bananas for the next month and nothing else on the game. It's not permanently playable, but it's a pretty decent band-aid for now. Plus, I've still got 10 MSP to play with. So void upgrades. What does that require? I need 7 of these. Mildly frustrating. Was it 8 or 20 you run this recipe through? I can't remember. 8. Perfect. It gives us the draws we need. And now we can make them into the upgrades. Which is all the steel screws that we're missing. Interesting. Bolts? No, they're rods. Bolts? Hello? Oh, there. But yeah, the plan is now to try and get moved into that dimension as opposed to develop banana power. So if it's serviceable, we're happy. That's where we're at. So I need 7 of them, which gives me dense obsidian plates. So we need a lot of obsidian. Which we then macerate into dust, I think. Yeah. Macerate into dust. Extrude into plates. Oh. Straight into ingots, actually. So we need 18. Ingy. dump all this for now. Oh, it's going to feel so good when it's just all one system. Rolling it on 9. That's going to take a minute. What else do we need? Red alloy wire. Good hit, Dolus. Great hit. It's copper and redstone, isn't it? Yeah. Shock. Still low on copper. For absolutely no valid reason. Dolus for the self bomb. Nice, good one, Ag. I don't think there is a bad bonk to be had in here at the moment. I just realised I've only made 8, enough for one plate. One upgrade, sorry. Fool of a tuck. Put that away. Just drop the sugar and saplings in there. Chests can go in there. Some random lurker would like a hydrate. Well, some random lurker. This one's for you. It's a good sip, thank you. The advantage of those hydrates is I get a second sip from my mustache afterwards. It's like an extra little treat at the end. Ew. Imagine if I was doing that every 30 seconds in. So at one point I had no cooldown on it and I actually got a headache from doing it. You need to be hydrated. I also need to not piss myself, which isn't the easiest of balances to manage. Because at the end of the day, I am only 28. Do you expect me to be fully potty trained by now? I think I took all the obsidian out of here. Yeah, I did. Macerator. You need to be at least 95% water. Isn't the number 80%? Isn't that the magic, or your body's healthy number? Yeah, we're going to be here a while. Waiting for these obsidian processes to finish. So that's 11, 12, 6. Perfect, that's the right amount actually. Don't need that obsidian. Get out of here. We'll drop that in there. And whilst we're waiting, we can think about how we do this logic. So we do need 2 redstone upgrades. Redstone draw upgrade. Emits signal for total storage. How's banana? Is good. It's a little bit sore because nope, wrong banana. Two of them. Tell me about that banana. No. Careless whisper. I'll show you a careless whisper. Fucking, oh, whispers are such good chocolate bars. Oh, I would be careless with a whisper. Happily. Right, we need 2 of them. How do we do this logic? I think we grab another red power comparator. Which means... I like me a flake over ice cream. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did those stone plates go? I didn't think I'd put them in there. Oh, they're literally right in front of me. We do need a redstone torch. When do we get to go part of the stream? When I end it in roughly 4 hours time. So if I can do this from memory, I'll be quite impressed with the stick. So we needed 5 of them. One goes back through. We get 2 quartz. Right, timer set. No, we are right now just putting the last little bit of logic on banana power. And then the only thing left to do is place more bananas, which I'll do slowly over time. And that should grant us... Hell yeah, look at my brain. Does it actually work? It is power positive. I ran it overnight and gained 1 million biodiesel. I had a little issue this morning with it. I got up, checked it, it was good. Logged off, went out shopping, came back, and it had a problem, so I fixed that. Very easy. How long is overnight? 8 hours? But that's not running at full efficiency yet. The banana production rate is the limiting factor. So I need to work on that still. But right now we're putting the last little bit of logic in. But yeah, this was completely empty, and that was on 1 million, but we had no fertilizer, so that's fine. If you reckon I can move enough bananas to run this in 10 hours, you are dreaming. It's genuinely going to be closer to 25 to 30 hours of banana moving to keep up with this. But yeah, this is about to turn off, and this will run... I think this runs for about 2 hours after it's full before this turns back on. So we have 2 hours of just producing biodiesel. And it looks like it's taken about 800,000 biodiesel to fill it. Don't forget about the glycerol. It's fine. But this is purely because the bananas here aren't keeping up. If I got that to keep up, we would be flying. Right now we're worried about this. So we want you there, and we want you there. We are going to grab wire and wire. So they should both be outputting a signal based on how full they are. Oh shit. Emits a signal for total storage. Power 3, power 3. Yep, that's fine. It's almost nothing. You just need to trust in stick a little bit more than you guys currently do. As soon as you manage that, you will be pleasantly surprised. I don't know what with. But you'll be pleasantly surprised with something. We're also gaining sodium, that's cool. Right, so the one we are most likely to overflow on first actually appears to be carbon. So we'll avoid that. I've been here too long to start now. Fair. Fair and based. We were using emeralds, yeah. Do I have any in here? I do not have any in there. Do I have any in here? I do not have any in there. I will have some in here, though. But yeah, look how pretty this looks without all the beehives everywhere. It was a good 10 minutes of my life. The result made it worth it. So, when either of these need more in them, we need to turn this or these on. But we'll start with this. And I suspect we can do this quite easily. Pristine princesses to work with. Well, I don't know how to check what type of pristine princess they are, but I've got these. And I've got these. We got one of them. Rocky's guaranteed pristine. Oh! So that's actually a really good starting crop. And then we got a load of fucking drones. I assume they're pretty useless, but God, it won't be long till I actually need to learn about that shit then. Well, I wasn't sure if that pristine related to the post-scanned genome pristine. Because it might just improve the chances of giving it. 1x fertility, but swings and roundabouts, so on and so forth. Right, okay. But I can also go get bees from other types of hives, I'm assuming. I wasn't sure. Right, so I know sweet fuck all about the bees, apart from I know you breed them. But it says pristine stock, unknown genome. So I wasn't sure if the pristine stock meant when you scan it and know the genome, does the pristine stock just mean it's more likely to be a pristine princess? Was what I was thinking. Because it doesn't feel like this pack to be, oh, here's something you can get easily that's guaranteed. That just doesn't feel like the way this pack does anything. So I was waiting for the catch. This spaghetti is getting a little bit out of hand. We do need another redstone controller as well. That's it. Rocky Princesses are too easy. Shit, he knows me too well. He's such a cunt. Right. Let's go make a redstone controller. There's no need to be like this. Oh, they're called machine controllers, dickhead. Don't have any levers? God! Is it a redstone? Oh, Is that the one I want for redstone? Yeah, it is that one. I had a complete meltdown there. So, we get to do my favourite thing, craft fucking levers. Why is Mentos so good? Because when you drink Coke, you get burps. But I fucking love Mentos. They're actually phenomenal. I want to use that last wrought iron plate up just to use it up. In AE2 and lever magically appears. Well, that's good for you, isn't it? I would never intentionally delay AE2. It's just not in a usable state at the moment. Also, can I make a downgrade? Is that easy enough? Rubber rod and soul sand. Oh, they're not cheap. How long did it take to move AE2 from Overworld to PDIM? More than 300 hours of playtime. Hey, technically it's not been in a usable state for more than 800 hours of playtime, but I won't be the pedantic one here. Yeah, so we put that there. Enable with redstone. So we can go redstone on, machine on. We can use your guys' favourite things and more conduits. So then we can run it through here. Let's make the logic first now. So we want comparator, wrench, and screwdriver. In is on, out is on. And then we need draw. Weird. No, we can't because, no, draw can't go there. To be fair, I probably want this draw to be in out, actually. He just can't go there. No, it needs to move one over. That's why it's not going to work. My brain will work it out eventually. You have a Ross base. What's a Ross base? That's pretty cool. A base on Ross. Wait, is Ross one of these things? Nah, it's just some dude. Fucking zoom in! I have no idea. He is friends. So what I'm wanting is when this goes below, or when this goes, no. This needs inverting now. Ross is not in the solar system. Holy fuck. How does one... Ah. Oh. Ah. It's only tier 3. That also looks very Earth-like. Hmm. It's a based PDIM. Ah. Interesting. I will definitely also make a based Ross. But not to Pluto. Yeah, I can't say I understand that one. How the fuck am I going to do this? So when either of these drop below, so there needs to be two separate inputs, really. Which means two comparators. With then an AND gate. Pluto's not a planet. Doesn't know redstone. So judgmental. Favorite trans-Neptunian object. Definitely words, I'll give you that. Definitely words that just came out of your mouth. That won't work either. Because it's now in 3 dimensions, not 2, this is fucking my brain up. Redstone was a lot simpler when you could only put it in very limited places. Let me make a banana farm. Let me go make another comparator. I got this. To things like Pluto. It does stop the controversy, doesn't it? Slightly smart in that regard. Let's make another 5 of these. I don't think there's enough in there for 5, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, perfect. Turns out I just can't count past 5. Shit, I should not have said that on the internet, not with you guys present. I also probably shouldn't be carrying all these jungle leaves around on me. Probably not, because it wouldn't have got there with me in it, so it's probably not got there without me in it. It's probably been caught by another gravitational field and dragged in. Quartz. Give me 2. Oh. We can make the other void upgrades now as well. Totally forgot I was trying to make them. Red alloy? Do that, bit of this. God, my inventory is fucking hideous at the moment. Even more so than usual. Right. So we have 4, we need 6. Perfect. Now I want 2 more of these. Which means 2 more of them. That's fine. What's in here? Let's make sure we keep all of them safe before I try and tidy up a little bit. Right. So, we're there. We need that. We're going to make another one of these. Perfect. We don't need button or plank on us. We don't need that. We don't need that. A little bit tidier. Got a void upgrades, got a redstone, got them, got that, got them. Cool. That should be enough to make this work now, unless we need more redstone conduits. I suppose I can do it that way, actually. So, get them back out. Put you on the in. Put you on the in. Needs inverting before I combine the signals. That's the frustrating part here. So they can't go there. I don't know why my brain's struggling with this so much. This should not be anywhere near this difficult. Can I put it there? I assume that works. Yeah, I can.
Satellite, Lena.
Is this an ode to my rocket? Okay, I'm starting to like the look of this now. Then I can also do this and put you there with one of them in. And whatever number that is, these get compared against. I ain't doing leaves. Let's go get some more of this jungle wood. Once we won Eurovision with a song literally called Satellites, now it can be the anthem of AE2 rockets. Boy, am I glad to hear that. Cool. So then they both power. Germany even know Lena? I can't say I do. My brain's done the thing. There we go. So now, when either of these turn on... No, that just turns it off because one of them's full. Can't combine it yet. I guess now we do the... Just do torch? Yeah, we'll just do torch now. We were nearly done with going back. A few times Germany scored well. Didn't Germany win 7-1 the other day or something? I only know that because I've seen the memes. About trans-Neptunian objects either. If it isn't sold by Greg's, Iceland, or Bad Dragon, you'll just not know. I can live... If it's not sold by one of those 3 places, I can live my life not knowing about it. There we go. So then I need both of those to turn off, to turn that off. There we go. Now I've got the logic in. But I can. I can. Is this not your song? Oh no, this is the wrong artist. Oops. When you were born, so what, in like 1840? Why are they power zero? Oh, I fucking hate this pack. That. I hate this. I'm so sorry you guys are looking at this. You gotta use redstone torches from Project Red for that to work. Oh, okay. Wait, they have their own redstone torch? So I got distracted there. What? Was this the Eurovision winning song? So this isn't actually that bad. Pluto was a planet. They don't have their own torch, do they? You've been a cunt. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is... I'm not a fan of Eurovision, but this is actually quite a good song. There we go. Nice. Cool. So now... What was that, 8th? Oh, that's not bad. Let's put the void upgrades in. So now, any overflow voids here, that's cool. If either sugar or sodium is less than 1.2 thousand, that will run. If they're both over that amount, roughly, that turns off. Using this logic here. It's not pretty, but it's there. Oxygen supplies. At least he knows how to construct a nice lag machine. Yes. I am very efficient at bordering that 50 TPM. Fucking hell. Why is that so fucking wildly violent? A 20 TPS MSBT swing is ridiculous. But right now it's playable, so we don't care. Cool. banana? That is a good question. I feel like it... Look! Is it just when I open this? No, it's just coming in and going in waves. Oh. Oh no, because the bananas are pretty constant now. My guess would actually be the cows are causing a lot of collisions. It's probably those many. Yes, there is a lot of spaghetti conduit going on here as well, over a long distance. So that's probably not helping. Right, I will make you this promise now, and this can be clipped. Before trying to scale this, now I know it works, I will replace the cows with another source of milk for sodium. I will replace the ender conduits with an AE system. And if I need to scale the bananas a ridiculous amount, I will add tree growth sims at that point, instead of expanding the bananas any further. If crafting the parts wasn't such a cunt, I actually might. Right. So that's everything I wanted to do down here today, because that's now finalised and logicified. We should now be looking at this and going... Shit. Okay. I guess it's backing all the dusts up now. Time to empty 90 days. Why are you not... Oh, it's because it did get full. Cool. So that hit the full threshold and is now discharging, which, as you can see, could last a while. LP is not great. If we were to use tree growth sim. Oh, will it not? Or is it quite an expensive operation? Banana. Output is further time 5 seconds. It doesn't tell me. Work time is fixed at 5 seconds. Energy input tier multiplies output further. 2 times the tier squared minus 2 times the tier plus 5. 2 energy is... So it does one process every 5 seconds. Whatever. But the amount it outputs in a process is the tier squared, double the tier squared, minus 2 times the tier. So if it was HV, it'd be like 18, it'd be like 17 output, or 17 times the output. So it'd be half a stack every 5 seconds, which is good in speed, but it would use 1 amp of HV. For 5 seconds. If I've understood that right. But anyway, this is now ready to be left alone for the long haul. And we'll just see what happens. Let's do a little bit more TPS tinkering. And when it comes to properly scaling this, I will clean up the TPS issues. Even if it's just sourcing milk from milk waltz or whatever it is. Yeah, that's barely touched the TPS. But it should have increased bananas a bit more. Use Opus. It's probably the cows. The cows definitely won't be helping. The time wood clocks over this is horrendous. If I took those away, I'd drop to 20 MSPT. Or do /Opus. What the fuck has just popped up on my screen? What the shit is this? Let me run up. It's a big old button. It's not a very big button, is it? Fucking huge button. Huge button right there. Right, now what am I looking for? Then you go to the other tabs. $277 cows. That sounds about right. Does it tell me how much they causing anywhere? 1,000 dot names. Interesting. Probably server timing. Ah, update time. That's probably MSPT, isn't it? Mana spread is really bad for it, apparently. So are dynamo hatches. Okay, so each... Fuck me. I'm just looking at this. I mean, numbers under 3 digits. A conduit connector causes 5 microseconds. And I have a lot of conduits. Entities. The cows are causing a lot of issues as well. 160. 112. Yeah, the cows are causing huge problems. What the fuck is that? This thing's causing a lot of problems as well. It's just that one specific conduit. It has a TP button. It does have a TP button. Seeing as we troubleshooting, I'll allow it. Conduit connector. Oh, really? That's the bad one. Interesting. That's really annoying, the sound. That is not one of the conduits I thought was going to be a problem. Are you okay, Cookie? You've got lots of shouting to do. Server timing. Tile entities by type. Dot name. There's 1,100 dot names that are causing problems. So I'm guessing that's the total of all of these. Oh. That is not the number I was expecting to see. Yeah, that's quite the number. Let's do a little experiment here. and see if these reduce the cow lag. Mob AI, yeah. Server timing, entity types, cow. No, they haven't touched that, have they? So you're saying logistic pipes is horrendously bad? I wasn't sure if it was speeding up the mob AI because it was poorly implemented. Because when you tick warp a vanilla world, the mob AI speeds up. So I wasn't sure if it was poorly implemented. Stupid fucking. 580 is only causing 200, but 350 is causing 20,000, as in random tick speed. Given the way it's only meant to speed up crops anyway, and it's not just speeding up the crops, it's known to not be well implemented. Right. So we'll go back to the. Oh no, that needed to be lower down. Let's kill you for a second, and we can actually work on something a little more useful. Shit. Takes the most update right now in your run. Tile entity in your run. How far through the run are you, Dollars? I can't quite keep track in my head of how far everyone is, apart from Elder's approaching endgame. You're end of mid game, aren't you? You're like late mid, early end. Early-ish UEV, yeah. Your tile entity that takes up the most. ME interfaces. Is it bricked bronze hull? Because they're controls. That's not a bad one. Close. Say priority 1 will be that to fix at some point. Do we go for Milk Bee? That's the winner for type. Okay. But you want to know which single tile entity? It'll be your... Oh, if it's a single one, it'll be your controller then, wouldn't it? Bricked Blast for... Your BBFs? Holy shit. How do I get milk wort? Is it breeding it? Milk wort seeds, yeah. So that's for the next update. I guess I'm doing Milk Bee in place of cows. Cool. But that's a problem for another day, another stick. Milk that bee, white boy. Fuck yeah. Now. So with all of that in mind, what I want to start looking at doing... I can't even want to say this. Is connecting that to this so I can start using that. I don't think I need the BBF anymore. Probably wise. You might be a little bit past that point. Yeah, so what we're going to do now, we're going to create our first external connection on the network, which is going to be taking our P2P carrier net, which is this one, and we will run a single P2P connection to our power area. But the first thing we need to do is take the carrier net out of the base. Doing a void miner on Anubis. Fucking Anub. Is there anywhere I can see what comes from void mining it? So obviously that only shows me the actual veins. Do I have to just look at the void miner itself? Ah, okay. So you can only ever void mine the ones that turn up here. That looks quite useful. How bizarre. Dolomite is either in the overworld or only tier 9. Then just everything. Yeah. Rutile! Nice! I bet that's useful. There we go. That's where I'm going to get my basaltic mineral sand from. I'm going to get it from Anubis. Yeah. Yeah, so. Anyways, dinner. Yes, you do the dinner, Zin. I'll be here when you get back. Do not fret. You will not lose your steak. So for me to connect the carrier net out, I just need to put a wireless connector on this somewhere then, don't I? Is it worth putting it on its own branch out of this? So it's a full 32 channels through that wireless connector? Like, actually don't. I forgot how you check how much power something's using. I forgot what tool it is. Network tool? Am I being blind? Check with this. Nice. So it's not in there. Oh god, what was the number for total number of cow lags? So bad. Is he doing AE2? Working on it. But yeah. How many cows? There's 273 cows. I made a network tool because I was looking at power usage before. Or did I use it in crafting something? Can I see the cows? You can see the cows. There are 273 cows being loaded here. Ignore that big red box. Is there any way I can turn that off? But this is creating... this is creating 21 MSPT. So I'm going to replace that with something at some point. Because that's how I play Minecraft. That's how my brain's wired to play this game. Not in there. It's not in there. Don't tell me it was in something I voided without me realising it was in something I voided. Is it in... Was it in my backpack that I threw away? I think my network tool was in my backpack I threw away because it had AE2 stuff in it. Oh. No, it's in this backpack. Happy. Happy. Like, I knew the cows wouldn't be great. I just didn't expect them to be half of my game bad. Throw that in the crucible. Don't tempt me. That's only 5% of the cows you need for full sodium uptime. No, it's not. That is full sodium. Because the milking rate's 1 minute 40 seconds. Not what a config says of 20 minutes. There we go. That's what I needed. So that's using 65 EU per tick. And what was it this can create? 1 amp of EV. Which is more than that. Finally at a point we can go back to looking at making it work. Hover over the wireless. I looked at the wrong controller. Yeah. 1k EU per tick. That's on me. And what's 1 amp of EV? What episode number of Wacky Power Gen is this? 4? This is the 4th stream of it, and we're finally moving off from it now. I can never remember what each ampage is in EU. This is the 4th straight stream of working on banana power. Half your AE2 energy. Nice. Definitely gonna Oh, this is not gonna work. No, it is gonna work. I will make this work. I need to get 1 amp of H3 from banana power. It's fine. It's fine. So we can... oh, I'm only panicking a little bit in my brain. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Oh. I'm a little reluctant to work on these, actually, given the 2.9 update. But I also want to work on these before the 2.9 update. You went from IV to UEV, but you had infrastructure. How do I get the power from... They're fucking bloody fucking pissing. Bloody... I guess... Nope. I need to get mainnet down here. Oh dear. Me when I plant my main LSC. I was so sodium poor. Well, that's your fault, isn't it? You made life hard for yourself, obviously. Yeah, I'll run a dense just because. I totally forgot how you craft everything. It has to be silicone. Just make more LSC. I am incredibly close to making another LSC and putting it here. So that fills the LSC, and then that feeds this. Daisy chain them. And that LSC... No, not that LSC. That... You will have to do it by hand. You're right, I'll have to do it by hand. Although it wasn't as bad as I thought. Would it be bad for me to just spend the rest of this stream building? So I don't have to do this? Oh. How would you guys feel about me placing glass for the next 3 hours? Some content. Why do you need glass? So I could build this to make it look pretty. And then I could just build that instead of worrying about AE2. To be able to enjoy seeing you place glass, that's fine. No, that's yeah, that's why I'm not placing more bananas now. I'm just trying to psych myself up for this. So if I was to run... Then do that whilst you wait. That would be smart. I just have no way of setting anything to autocraft. Sorry, Cookie. There you go. You go catch another mouse. I have interfaces. The issue is I have nothing to craft those interfaces with. So you're like, okay, set up the auto crafting of the cables. Cool, yeah, I can set that up. Oh, how do I get the rubber and how do I get them? Oh, how do I get that? Oh, you see my issue. I think you should make a cow farm, then use the XP buckets to craft the glass you need. That is so fucking good. Oh. Silicon. Yeah. It has to be. I know, yeah. This is a fucking... Blech. Get more mod. Update to dailies for the latex. Wait, latex is a thing? Fucking... I know what I'm making my hammer out of. So stop giving him bad ideas. Yes, Evan Jill. The latex. Oh, damn it. I mean, hi. That's not an option outside of the LCR, is it? Shit on it. Crumble. No, I definitely want to run a 32 over there. It'll get its own P2P connection, I think, eventually. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Right, I have a very small plan now. We're going to go craft some silicon rubber and make some dense ME cables. Just craft an MCR. I am close to making an MCR, not gonna lie. I'm very close to making one. Does that multi-make rubber? The MCR is just the LCR in big version. Right. Let's go make a load of 32 cables. So we're going to do a bit of crafting. And it gives a discount on the rubber. Oh, do you mean the latex multi? Oh, that sounds like a really good multi, actually. I approve. Delusional, Dolus. Unequivocally delusional. Right, we don't need any of them there now. That's cool. That does sound quite good. No. How many do we reckon we need? ME dense cover cable. So that's not going to be enough. We don't really need the smart cable. And we do have a little bit of silicone lying around. It's polyethylene. Somewhere. There. We have 15k silicon rubber. There. Can't remember what they're for. That's normal rubber. Okay, so that's actually not that bad. We can make a fair whack of them. So let's make 2 stacks. We don't quite have enough silicon to make 2 stacks. That's fine. 28, 98, 96. Of course, I did know that number. Stack and a half should be enough. We do have enough for that. So now we just need enough rubber to do that. Oh, look at me. Look at me doing AE2 now. Are you proud? So as soon as we move into that dimension, this dimension's becoming pretty only with some farms laid out. I see slime trees. This is for rubber for... Okay. Manually crafting rubber. Just think, every time you see me doing something like this, I'm one step closer to setting up patterns. That's all you need to keep telling yourselves. It's how I copium so hard. Every manual thing I do is one step closer to automating it. The playtime. I do. Yes. So, before I go live every time, I match it to this number here. You lack the skill to cope like this. That, my friend, is called being an intellect. I suffer. I am positively attributed with something often referred to as oblivious. It would be an ultra based if you used the other number. Yeah. When I first started putting it in the title straight away, I was just putting this number in, and I'm like, I can't keep putting that number in, it's cheating. Because I've not actually played for that long. Imagine me putting 1,500 hours in the title, and I still don't have AE2. would be fraud. It would be. I would be approached by the courts level of fraud if I put that in the title. Oh, Elder sent me a picture on Discord. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this gonna be? Is that non-AFK? Or is that the not that you will get to 1500 hours before AE2? I mean, in this one, definitely. That's total. So you're on 1,250 hours, including AFK. So I am. I am 200 hours ahead of you. And you've nearly finished the pack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so fucking. I'm done. This is it. What is it the kids say? I'm so cooked. Covered cable. Oh, that doesn't matter. I need a lot of ME cable, actually. We're going to have to craft some of that. Which comes from this. And that. Another quartz rod. We'll stick with quartz rods. They're easy enough to get. Is early, mid, first half end game or so, and you're almost out of the tutorial. Almost out of the tutorial. Very accurate. Now there's a YouTube title, not just not cooked, cremated. But yeah, there's a YouTube title. It took me 2,000 hours to finish the tutorial of Minecraft's hardest mod pack. You just AFK'd for TPV coils. It is decisions like, my EBFs are currently running TPV coils, but I have made 48 HSSG coils for other multis. It's decisions like that that have put me behind. The fuck did you do that? Because I wanted them for the power benefits. Let's not be hasty now. Thank you, Grog. How are we doing for sure? Oh, shit, I don't need to do that. I've already got loads. Fuck, get out of there. Give me them back. It was for power benefit, not speed. You got a 10% EU usage reduction for every coil tier or solenoid tier or something. So I gave maximum on both. He's never getting to LUV, is he? Oh, I'm 20 minutes away from it at this point. Banana power was the limiting factor, but now I've worked that absolute problem out. We're good. Right. What did I need these for? How are you anywhere close to LUV? I'm not running on Steam anymore. Well, actually, I mean, I'm finally moving away from running on Steam, to be more precise. Two rockets fly to Mars, for fuck's sake. You don't need to be like this. At Wymill. Let's clear that out. There we go. And if my stick brain does the correctly, it's 2 at a time, isn't it? No, it's 1 at a time. Perfect. This dust is not cyclical, but it's not far off. Or am I thinking of a completely different recipe? I think I'm thinking of a completely different recipe. Shit. Yeah, so just get the B. I'm not doing B's yet. Quartz, charged certus, and redstone. So I'm not looking for... I can't remember how you charge certus. Oh, my brain's going blank. You downloaded some PDFs. Can someone remind me how I do this? I forgot how you do this. I'm not getting the... Do you have to make... Do you make the seeds? Is that the thing? 4th art style. Of course it has. I mean, that's quite a valid... Yeah, that's... Yeah. I got so locked into Greg, I forgot how AE2 actually functions. You're dead, right? That, yep. Crystal growth chamber. That's not a bad shout to make now, I think. So I'm assuming I just put a normal certus quartz in there. That's 1-to-1, and they're free, which makes this free. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make one of these, which means making one of these, which actually shouldn't be that bad, because that can take mana glass, right? Yeah. So what are we missing? We shouldn't really be that far away from making that almost instantly. Just because I'm too fucking lazy to walk behind me. Missing a circuit? Shit. Gambler, if using the charge will draw enough power to shut down your AE2. Oh, fuck, it needs plugging into AE2, not JitGrog. Ah. Oh. How many amps have you... It doesn't tell me, does it? Don't tell me I have to read the quest book. Ugh. It doesn't list the charger as the recipe thing, annoyingly. Yeah, whatever. I didn't mean to press that button. Right, charger, that's what I was looking for. I got distracted then, my apologies. So, we're looking for an... I don't see any charger there. Just mix some certs, redstone, and you get charged. Just mix some certs, quartz, and redstone dust. Craft something useless. See, this isn't... See, this is why I got confused, because there's no mixer up here. I don't understand... I don't understand what I'm not seeing. I'm gonna scream! But when anyone says LCR, I'm gonna fucking ignore them, aren't I? It's apparently 2 AE per tick. That's fucking nothing. That is silly cheap. Yep, Grog, that is me right now. Right. Let's do it this way. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm getting fucking low on redstone as well there. Fuck. That's where all my bone meal went. I knew I had more. Through channel emotes. How much energy does this dragon egg make? 1 amp of EV. I've already made that. I'd already made so. It's cool. I'm fine. I'm okay. Would have been cheaper and easier. What, than the stuff I already had crafted? Not Certus. Oh, today is not a good day to be a stick. I want to go back to my bananas. I know what I'm doing there. Were you here when he made the generator? Twice, and I only have 1. Oh, I made it like 2 months ago. I've fucking done this as well already. This is why I hyper-focus projects, because when I don't, I end up forgetting what I've already half done. 1, 2, 3. Almost at 4. Come on. Can I forge hammer these, or does it have to be a macerator? I can forge hammer them. Perfect. You recognise that clip? Yeah. Yeah. That clip. That's all that ever needs to be said about it. Oh, it's that clip. Wait. The energy acceptors? Or do you mean charge status? It actually went silent. The houses have random this house. I really need to go visit Ross. Fuck me. Is that where I go with my tier 3 rocket? And then just power my AE2 system from a series of them? That sounds like a good night. Fluix Mixer 4. Don't need to be like this, dear. Oh, I only have 1 gen left there. That's why that's going slow. The moon is wackier. The sun just goes zoom. Oh, has it got quite a quick cycle? A day lasts 10 to 30 seconds. That is fucking brilliant. Oh, I fucking love that. It's called forming. Right, what was it making all the Fluix for? Now I've stopped wanting to do silly things with my throat and a blade. Ah, that was it. So, you output to the system, just so you keep going. And then we assemble. Yeah, we do. 5 quartz. Oh, I hate that. I hate the fact fiber's spelt 2 different ways in the pack. That makes me irrationally angry. Or rationally angry, depending on how you look at it. So how many do we need? 380. We're about halfway there. Even a single block forming press outperforms an inscriber. That's, yeah. Single block NAC reactors in them. So is this one here, the tier 3 one? I assume so, right? And not the moon, yeah. How far from this actually are we? Could I brute force my way to it? No. Yes. IV assembler we do have. We have Dash. Yep, we have an IV assembler. I'll even never come back if you craft that by. I did. Our schematics are here. Spend 5 hours and not find a single thing. That's exactly how I play the game, though, so that's perfect. Yeah, I hilariously lost my tier 2 rocket going back to the moon. Which is the worst part, because I was going back to the moon for something I didn't actually need, because I already had it. I was basically just going there to have a look. Right, and then we need to put... How many stacks is that? 6 stacks. Hilarious for you. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I guess I'm going to put the first 3 stacks in. 55k. What are we on? 36k. So let's go grab our raw rubber dust. Top that up. Do I have to send one of every tier rocket into orbit? Content. Yeah, definitely intentional content. Totally not a genuine accident that made me want to cry. My toes are so itchy! Crumble, this is your fault. Fuck you, Crumble. She was eating my feet. I say eating my feet. She was chewing on my feet in bed last night because they were sticking out the end of the quilt and the little scratches are really fucking itching to do. So I have a kitten with a foot fetish. Right, quartz fibre. Chase it. Oh. Cat emote's way too fucking cute. Quartz fibre. Yeah, we have another stack. Good, good, good. I'm so excited for this to be AE2. I know I have a hell of a lot of work to do with this. Grog. Don't be vile. You had a mouse that was nibbling on your feet one time that your cat's dragged in. Oh, it's funny that, because my older cat, Cookie, brought a mouse in today. She's never brought us a present before. But it was alive and she kept dropping it at my feet, letting it run off, catching it, bringing it back to me. So she was going, you don't hunt very well. Here, I caught you something. You stop blaming that cat, but it's the cat's fault. Where is Cookie? It would appear I've lost the cat. Oh, I let her out, didn't I? Shit. I let her out. Cookie. Nope, she's left us. I know, Crumble. Nope, she abandoned us. She's normally sat waiting by this point. It wasn't present, it was pity. Yeah, well, yeah. How can such a huge cat be so bad? But we knew that already. I say nibbling, it hurt. Yeah, mice teeth are fucking sharp. I say mice. And I've not had any experience with mice teeth, but I have experienced rats, which are very similar.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Sticky's Law doesn't matter why. Sticky's Law. Blade Master, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? I didn't actually catch you live today. I do try and keep up a little bit. Well, that was less water than I thought I was going to need. Let's go dump 6 of these. What were you up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things. I want to know what we were doing, who was there, how many titties we saw. You tested your new soundboard. Anything good? Fiber. Another stack. Good, good, good. Your mic now has much higher quality. Oh, that's good. I tell you what, if you find some titties that can go on a soundboard, you found some good titties. Compressor, nice. Wait, compressor? I hardly know her. Why are you here? Why does anybody come and watch me? Don't mind if I do. I agree. You're down bad today. It's because I've moved away from the bananas. I'm missing the innuendos. And I don't know how to contain myself, so I'm just saying it. I just have less of a filter than normal. If you have a habit of shouting randomly. See, I don't have that problem because I don't have enough energy to do that. You can hear them if you think about it. Exactly. Lives are definitely audible. I'm really out of them. Holy tit balls. I've looked in the wrong machine there. The answer was the same, but DMC5. DMC5. DMC. Nope. Can't think of it. Beginning to realise that connecting all these distillation towels and oil crackers up is going to be interesting. See, and that's why you go with bananas. I don't see the logic there. Devil May Cry. Thank you. So we all know the devil cries when he sees what I do. On a random Discord, Polish guy, normally pretty laid back, streamed him beating Doom Eternal. We learned many Polish swear words. That's quite funny. Just need this to hit 64 and then we're good. As soon as this hits 3 stacks, we're good. We're flying. Oh, it was only 32, not 64. Nice. So we'll move the last of this rubber in. Good, 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 good. Oh, we have too much rubber. What a nice issue to have. Hungarian swear words come out. At one point when I was bowling, I used Danish and Swedish. Because I got told off less. 13k of silicone. We do have that many silicones. That's cool. So 384. We need 6 stacks of it. So I guess we can go 1 stack at a time. No harm in it. It's polyethylene. Look, Mom, I'm doing it. Mom, get the camera. What Swedish thing did you use? Jävla helvete. I can't remember the Danish one I used. You played Greg Tech Easy today. Greg Tech Easy? What is that, like Nomi Factory or something? How is it you speak Swedish better than you do English? Ah, weak factory more like, whoa, pipe down there. Whoa. We should all play Greg Tech, but Terraria. Terraria Tech. Mm. In Terra Firma, Greg, if your sheep are considered too old and will not produce anything useful, they still produce milk and you can legit milk them. We can use sheep as a sodium source in Terra Firma, Greg? Not quite. It's in 120.1 and then give you like a multi very early on that just spits out all of the ores. Oh. Yeah, that almost feels pointless to play as a Greg player. Because people who typically play Greg, excluding the older modders who played it because it was there, they play Greg because they don't like the quick solutions. They want to have to build some infra up. Where it's sheep to sodium, that's like almost salt. Well, I'm using cows to sodium. Could I actually make sodium hydroxide from the cows? I bet I could. Because the sugar it produces breaks into oxygen, carbon, and water. The water could electrolyze down to hydrogen and more oxygen. Then that could all mix together to make sodium hydroxide, which is salt. So yeah. My cows could make salt. But for native Swedish people, what you said is not even really a swear word. That was the beauty of it. Because when the Swedes were around, they didn't really go, well, you can't fucking say that. What's water? I don't know, because I barely fucking see it. Definitely don't drink and I don't like it touching my skin either. Got a dip though. Have fun rest of stream. Don't stop being down bad. Hey, don't worry about that one. It comes naturally to me. But thank you so much for the raid, Blade Master. I'm excited to see soon what you were up to. The English version is a swear word. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like in The Matrix. Swearing in French is like wiping your ass with silk. What? I understand those are words. I just don't understand what those words mean. Even for me, that's a little abstract. Put another one in there. That's 2. If I remember correctly, calling someone a runt translates to leftover abortion. Oh, if I knew that one, I would have committed that one to memory and used it on myself all of the time. Yeah, I've never watched The Matrix. The only thing I know about The Matrix is Neo. Right. What I do want to do is I want to make these purple. Oh, my foot is so damaged. First one is sweet, the rest can be skipped. Okay. It was at that point where everything that was successful became a franchise, wasn't it? Oh, at the start of that anyway. Where they didn't quite capture the magic again. First one is legit one of the best films of the decade. Does that say much? Because it wasn't necessarily a good decade of films, was it? Saying that like I know which decade it came out. I don't. We'll get this up to 64, put it in there, get them out, make them purple, and go start laying cables. Nine more. Does someone want to go tell Ghost that just right-clicking with a Greg Tech hammer places a torch? You don't need it in your offhand for it to work? Even as the translation in the pinned comment.
Especially to curve. I have sampled every language. French is my favorite. Fantastic language. Especially to curse with. Nom de Dieu, de putain de bordel de merde de saloperie de connard d'enculé de ta mère. It's like wiping your ass with silk. I love it.
Nom de Dieu, de putain de bordel de saloperie de couille de merde. Chatte de ta grand-mère, la pute. Je vais baiser tes ancêtres. T'es mon fils de pute. But this is not over yet. I will sequel franchise spin-off. Putain de connard d'enculé de ta mère, les putes.
So in the first one, I'll give you the full translation. Non didich the whatever. God's name. Whore. So it give us something like this. Your mama's buggered cunt, jerks, full shits, brothels, harlots, God's name. What? Which gives us shits, balls, fills, brothels, harlots, God's name. Something like, you're a whore of a granny's pussy, I'm gonna fuck your ancestors, you dead, you son of a bitch. Fair. The whore's your mama's book and jerks out. That's quite funny. That is, yeah, that's quite impressive. 90s films, Pulp Fiction, Fargo, Goodfellas, Big Lebowski, Saving Private Ryan, Fight Club, Unforgiven, Seven, Shawshank Redemption. Rare striker knowledge. Wait, what striker knowledge is this? I've forgot it already. Hilariously. Oh, do you mean the hammer torch thing? I may have been told it, but I also... I also kind of... It stuck in my brain from me accidentally working it out whilst mining off stream, but doesn't mean I wasn't told it and just ignored it. Come on, come on. I don't want to make more of that on stream anyway. Off stream, I'll totter away and make some more. They never made a sequel after the second Terminator movie. Never made another sequel. Fucking, I walked into the wall here. Right, ME covered. ME dense. That's fine. That's good. We'll hide that away. We'll go make these purple. Because you literally just wrap them around the die. Purple die. Wrap this around. Wrap this around. Fantastic. And eventually we'll replace this cable with wireless connectors once we have power sorted. So where do I want this cable to go? I think we run it down the down here. So come across here. Is that going to be a problem? No, no, that is going to be a problem. I want it to be its own face on the P2P controller. This is my permanently temporary cable. Oh, Highlander. I've not watched that one either. Conspiracy theory that Wachowski stole the Matrix script from some sci-fi writer makes so much sense once you see the drop in quality. Oh, so there's accusations that it's not his script. Oh. And now it's getting juicy. Paraphrasing, shut up. Oh, I'm reading chat, Dolus. Do not worry. I'm keeping up with this. It had Penn Jillette. What? From Penn and Teller? Well, that is Penn Jillette, I guess. But he talked to you, though. It's such a random fucking cameo. That was verbatim. And who the fuck's this 62? Don't jump on the bandwagon. Who do you think you are? Is this gonna be fucking awkward to place? It is, isn't it? Yeah, right. I've changed my mind on this. I don't want it there. Because that purple thing is quite the deep. So we'll run it down here and just go underneath. That's going to be easier to do. Yes, there we go. It's like 5 extra cables, but we'll live. Oh, bloody glitchy cable placements. Thanks, Grog. Right, you're like the one person who should be supporting me here. Because you don't fully understand how bad I am at this. I mean, how good I am at this game. Lost any rockets lately? Yeah, lost any rockets lately. Yeah, whatever. I hope I never come across as childish when I'm streaming. I do try and act more mature. There you go there. Let's check. For the fiber. Good advice for my consideration.
Mind your own beeswax there, Stick.
Okay. Well. That is, without a doubt, going to become a sound clip in many streams, isn't it? So dumb. Minecraft Pocket Edition was quite a scary villain. That is quite a scary villain of our lovely game. Master Control Program. Isn't that what most people call the wives? I'm going to let that run. What else do we need to make? What else do we need to have? We should definitely link a P2P up just for power. How about some AE2? So we definitely want to link that up when we get there, and that can run the power. That can connect everything in the power area to the main main network, so we can draw from it if we want to. Because I'm not actually sending power from that subnet, enclosed system, whatever you want to call it. I'm only going to send back excess fuel. So that LSC there is purely for running the power system. Oh, no. No. That's why I was asking about fluid transport. Is it worth making the fluid cells? Even if it's just to store the biofuel in and stuff? Or am I better off sticking with super tanks and storage? Fluid storage buses, whatever you call them. I can understand Stick being so slow at it with how much everyone was harassing him for all that faffing about with bananas. Yeah, let's blame everyone else. Definitely not my fault. Yep, I like this. I like this, Grog. Thank you. It's nice to have someone on side. I'm going to start a new account so you don't know it's me. I'm going to use a voice changer. I'm going to start a new Twitch account so that I can stream and you don't know it's me, so you're actually nice to me. Because I'm fortunate enough to have a very mundane voice, so it's very forgettable. You'll be known as Twig. Damn it, he's already worked it out. You need an accent changer. I was about to try and do Scouse, and that's not going to go well today because I can't fucking breathe. Right. Let's continue this. I don't think I have enough cables here. Fuck. Until I say Cookie and Crumble. I could call Cookie what she was called before I changed her name. She was called Ember. Oh shit, I shouldn't have told you that. We've got a bit more AE2 crafting to go do. Shit. Let's check the progress of the fuel. Oh, it's literally not made any. Oh dear. Why is it not made any? Why is he not making bananas? Oh, that's a problem. Shit, these make it, for some reason, these use more fertilizer per banana. Well, why is it fertilizer negative with the Timewood clocks? That makes no sense. Well, we've got a little bit of repairing to do, and I'm glad I checked that. So, what we're going to do, we're going to swap this drawer. See, perfect. With this drawer over here. Because place time will clocks, remove clocks, place clocks. I'm still learning. 2.5k. We will swap. We'll swap you out just to give this a boost banana wise. Oh, that drops the upgrade anyway. Oh well. Let's go put 2,500 of something in this. Hi Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So we'll just go put 2.5k of whatever we've got in this drawer. I'll do. That's a lot of tough. Why does the timer clock make it fertilizer negative? Because one fertilizer should harvest 70 crops irregardless of how quick that happens. I don't understand that at all. Right, and let's go put this back down. You there. So that should not be harvesting again now. Perfect. So it'll be using those nanas. That's good. And it should top this fertilizer back up. Fucking hopefully. Pretty quickly. Oh, that is a huge fucking issue to have. You forgot void saplings. Why is that getting biomass? That should not be getting biomass. Unless this just isn't using the biomass quickly enough. Round robin off. Round robin off. Whatever. Oh, Stick, I just noted a mistake in your power generation scheme. It doesn't work. It doesn't make power. I fucking knew that was coming. It's fine. When that fills back up, fine. Let's proceed. The powerless power gen. At which point it's just gen. We will return to this. We'll keep them in there. That's not a bad thing to have. And let's go craft more of these. Woo! Shit. Oh, I have so much to craft. So first thing we need is quartz. I think we need normal quartz actually, don't we? Certus quartz, sorry, not normal quartz. How are we doing for Certus in here? Not doing great. Let's get a bunch of that in the lathe. A bunch of that processing. one went in there. You in there. You go in there. Ugh. "15 combustion gens. My favourite thing to do in the game is forget where all the fucking things are. Lathe output. Should have left these in earlier. Oh yeah, you're going to get helium from all of this. I could do with some helium. My helium source is endstone dust. I don't even have an endstone generator. I'm just going to mine it, which the Endermen fucking love. Keep that. Oh, don't start doing this to me. Sorry, my mouse lost focus and keeps going onto other screens, which it shouldn't. There we go. Don't have any quartz in there. Don't have any quartz in there. So we've got the quartz coming through here now. That's cool. Let's get that coming through there. Then we can put these in here. And that'll wash them so we can sift them. That Hakuba is getting the diesel from another small oil refinery, not the main big one. Is that good? Bad? Just an observation? Because I have absolutely zero context what any of those words mean when put in that order. We might have to craft some more silicon now. Shit. Sulfur's not a problem. That's what we need to worry about. That is silicon and chloromethane. So if we were to say make that many of them. Methane, chlorine. At least we have methane now. Very easily accessible. But that also makes hydrochloric acid, which is quite nice. For example, if I was to go and get some methane from, I don't know, as a byproduct from a certain process we might already have going. Ooh. Sorry, just realised this wasn't moved over when it should have been moved over. It's a byproduct of farting. Banana powered farts. It means that if I go the route of CBD and not hog, I need to make that same setup to not be power negative. Do you mean the same banana setup? I agree, you should do it. Well, we have... Oh no, we've not chewed through that milk. It takes its time to register it's ready to go, doesn't it? Interesting. How are we doing on power? We're doing okay. Just gonna hope that this fills up. Oh, why is that not filling up? Why is the biomass going in there? It should not be going in there. It should be going in there first and there second. I hate this game. It is going. Why? Why is it going in there? Somebody explain this to me. Surely you should try and go there first. Red in. Priority. But that's closer, so it should be priority. And you can't prioritise fluid conduits, annoyingly. Let's try it in a different place. Because I think it has a northeast bias anyway, these conduits. So I'm going to assume the south... The Y bias works on a similar premise. It's what we inserting on red, pulling out on green. Why? It should go in there first because it's closer. And it was. And then it stopped. It's going in there now. I don't even care about proximity. This should go in nearest order. Why don't you just push it into the tank and have the tank output to the hatch? Does the tank's push prioritise over an ender conduit pull? I don't know what action happens first in the tick. Because I need this to fill before this, however it gets done. This is now working as intended. Because that will now make it gain fertilizer, not lose it. Which means it will then gain power. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, back to crafting ME stuff. A tank will push before a conduit pulls. Right, we will do that setup then. Without a doubt. Quartz fibre. Don't have any. Might need to go mine some more Certus quartz. He will not ever do it. I will do it. I'll just wait until I've got less waiting to be doing. Or more waiting to be doing, sorry. Probably, actually, now. We will, in a second, and I mean it when I say this, craft another ME drive with some fluid cells. So you're saying, if I put the tank here, insert on red. I should have, that's fine, it's locked. Extract on green, always active. Output that way, push. That should keep filling up. Oh, look at you being right. So that's on 10 litres. 60. Now it's splitting. I don't like it splitting. I want it to be exclusively down before it goes up. That's not working. Just subnet it. I just need it to work enough until I get AE2 parts automated. A deep. So insert. Red. Extract on green. No, don't want to extract that one. There we go. How we doing, deep? I think I've just finished my drink. I have. Hoddle. I will go acquire another beverage. Oh, Cookie's back. Come on, the cookies. Right. This one's for you. That is a good sip. Thank you. Right, so as soon as we have better automation of AE2 parts, so we can... Oh, why did I just see that tank increase? No, 150. Oh, this is doing my bloody head in. Oh, this is doing my nut in. Why don't they just put priorities on the end of fluid conduits? You're pissing, damn it. I'm going to have to fill level comparators something that now, aren't I? And just lock that. Oh. A Greg Tech fluid pipe. So that is prioritized nearest first, isn't it? That might not be the dumbest solution I've ever heard, you know. Just because I've got it on me. I know it's way too big. But we already know conduits and Greg pipes can talk to each other. You're right, it doesn't create as much lag. Huh? Why is it split? What? Why is it splitting the fluid? What the fuck? Cookie, they're not for you. Look at my desk. I've got a big cat and a little cat. Scratch, 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 scratch. Did its mister, did its stick. I don't want to split the fluids. Hey, Kingpin. How we doing? Now, how... Ooh. I've had the dumbest of dumb ideas. And I wonder if it works. If they've implemented this, I will be the shocked. So leave his body. I wish I was at home playing GTNH rather than at work. Calling sick? Or play GTNH at work? Instead of what we have here. God damn it. I need some blocks. Oh, thanks, Grog. Dick. Now, what are the... What did I do with those... Okay, whatever. I'll just use that. Good Wilder. No typos at all there. What are the chances that works? That's quite sad.
Dude, Striker sucks!
That was interesting. That is me imitating a seagull. Quite accurate, in my opinion. How about a fluid detector cover? That's probably the right answer. That would make more sense. Can you tell I've been doing some vanilla redstone recently? Blame Gutty for that. Nope. Fluid cover. Of course it uses a goddamn pressure plate. Blech. This is a hideously slow bit of crafting. I hate it. Even for me, this is painful. And you giving me dumb ideas is not helping. Oh, have you tried a Greg Tech fluid pipe? Dickhead. So now when anyone's complaining why I'm so slow, it's you. It's all your fault. That's all we're gonna hear. Well, I would have done it quicker if people didn't keep telling me intentionally wrong information. Stares at dollars. Rod. Oh, nearly 2 stacks. Pearls before swine. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean treat your bitches right before you've talked to the police? Hey, but at least sodium actually comes from milk. Have you tried using an ender fluid conduit? Oh, you're so funny. 2 more. 1 more. Oh, stone dust, that's coming out, okay. Who'd rather keep rooting around in the mud? But it's fun being dirty. Have you thought about using AE2? I have thought about that. I've considered the ramifications of doing that now versus doing that later. It's an old saying. I genuinely haven't heard of it. Clearly, I'm too young for that. What was I making? Springs, fluid cover. Don't wrestle the pig, you'll just get dirty and the pigs like it. In this situation, I'm the pig. With dumb ideas. Was it iron plates? It was, wasn't it? Iron plates. 200 hours with sodium. This just sounds like you're jealous that you got one up on you. Oh, I need the iron plates back. And it is a lead soldering alloy tin thing. Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, sure, whatever. I don't think I have one with soldering alloy in it, do I? So we will borrow, quote unquote, that. I know I'm old and all that, but it literally comes from the Bible, written around year 75 or so. Like Jesus said it and all that. You're telling me 2,000 years ago, not only did somebody live to be 75, but he lived twice to be 75 and was still coherent. Right, fluid detector cover. Gives out fluid amount as redstone. We need those comparators back. I'm not making more red power comparators. Fuck that. We need one of these. Exactly. My point precisely. Let's get... I'm doing vanilla redstone here because fuck you guys, that's why. Thou shalt not milk the beast for salty treats. It's well worded, I'll give you that. Right. Are you fucking... I got really panicked then for a second. I nearly really flipped my shit. It's fine. In this moment, no. Ask me again in 20 minutes? Possibly. Gives out as a redstone signal. Sure it fucking does. Do I have any red alloy wire? No? Oh, shock. Fucking stupid thing. Like, fucking doesn't go into that. It has to fucking go into pissing fucking... Oh, you can just do that, though. Oh, that's cool. So if I did... Okay, that's actually quite nice. It'll only output when it's above that amount, right? Oh, I don't need the redstone. Real. Red. That's fine. Because you can't insert with a fucking... That's fine, because that can only extract with signal, which is only when that's full, because now it's splitting. But that's fine. Once we get a little bit of a buffer, as with everything, it'll work. To be fair, that can be like that number, so it'll only get to 3k when it's full. This is good waterline training, to be honest. That is, right, I'm going to sound stupid when I say this because there were much better ways to actually do this. I've kind of done this to try and learn the pack a little bit as well. Like, stupid processes which people don't have refined methods within the pack implemented. So you have to work things out yourself. This guy really just plays redstone dust. I don't have any red alloy wire. And it's 2 dust on 2 stone, or... Wait. That'll already be powering that, won't it? Because that'll power the whole block, and that'll... Will it? Or does that face only... Does that cover only output on the face it's on? Did you read the docs for the cover? I know this'll work. Fuck all y'all who doubt me. Hey. So that shouldn't go up. 540. We'll see this go up a little bit. Hi, Rexy. That's the tooltip, not the docs. Where the fuck would I find the... Sorry. I just had a moment there. Hey, this one's for you. Hi, Rexy. No. I'm gonna die if I do that. This is it. Ripstick. Where the fuck would the covers be? Are they gonna be in here? Or where would I find documents for it? Or it was nice knowing you. 07. Nope. Did I type that out loud? You did type that out loud, yes. I wish you could fucking redstone in.
Gasoline, alone in my room.
I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. I think. Nope. Oops. If I was to set that to 300 for a second, it drains it. I am smart. I am smart because it'll only get up to 3K when the output's full. And the output's only full when this is full. Oh! And then we can put the tank here where the buffer really matters. No, we don't even need to... Just put the tank there, like that. You go in there. And then we create the buffer down here. Always active. Oh, okay, now that is a fucking genius setup. You can use K slash M slash for what? What does the K and the M and stuff stand for? Oh, do you mean 1,000 million? Yeah. Yeah. Could have done that with an overflow valve cover. Okay, whatever. There's an overflow no, it voids, not... I don't feel like that's what I want it to do. Oh, okay. You redeem music. You did redeem music. Why does it smell of cat shit in here? Let's put gasoline on. Can you get off my keyboard, please? Thank you. Oh, hey, I left a little to-do list. Did you fart? I'm more thinking one of the cats farted. I left a little to-do list next to your bed. Right, cool. That's definitely going to work now. We just need to hope there's enough power in here remaining to fill this back up. Yeah, I think Crumble's gone upstairs and taken a shit and he's just wafting down. Right, let's go back to crafting AE2 stuff. Getting this working. You can smell it from quite a distance, yeah. I cannot wait until she's spayed and she can shit outside. That's going to be a fucking glorious day. What did you eat? I fed you, and how has it come out like that? Let's get the quartz rods. Should have another stack. Perfect. Oh, we should be able to get some more quartz going down here now as well. Let's get them in there. Let's get the purified out. And in there. There. Where's the litter box? It's in the bathroom upstairs. So for me to be smelling it, it'd be coming down the stairs, through the living room, through the kitchen and into this room. But all the doors are open. And I would not put it past her for it to smell that bad. There are some nights it wakes me up and I have to go empty it because I'm just like, I cannot stand that until the morning. Right, we'll go with another 3 stacks in here. Thanks, Crumble. I'm going to have to go check. Make sure they're not shit in the living room or something, because that is horrendous. 2 seconds. Yep. She took a nice Fucking shit right in the middle of the litter tray. Nice. Right. Oh, I finally remember what I actually went into that other dimension for. Methane. See how much it's got. So I will clean the litter tray out properly after stream, I think. I've just cracked a couple of windows and we'll deal with it for now. 1.27 mil. Perfect. And I need 800,000. We'll make 2 trips. Be easier than trying to swap the tanks around and stuff. Methane and chlorine in an chem reactor. Okay, this song kind of bops actually. I quite like this. And we need chlorine in there. Don't think I have any in this bit now. I could really do with massa mods for things like this. Fast right click right now would be wonderful. Unlucky! He's just in a tank of chlorine gas. Oh dear. That's not very healthy. Right. Let's go start making this chloromethane on 1. Methane. Chlorine. That's a mixer. Good one, stick. Don't have enough for another. Nope. Do I have enough silicone for this? Silicone for this. Oh, yeah, I do. Just. That is one tough bat. One tough son of a bat. Hey, Sam. How we doing? Plenty of hydrochloric acid, which is nice. So we need the... Do we need the hydrochloric acid later? No, we don't. I know what we could do with the hydrochloric acid that's coming out of this. Oh, I don't have the sheelite. What have I gone through? Jesus. What? How have I done that? Oh dear. Oh, I thought I had loads of sheelite left. I have none. Oh no. Oh, some sodium. Fuck. What do I do with my hydrochloric acid? Because it's quite valuable. I'll do it now. I'm a little bit lost as to what to do with the things. Don't know what's optimal. If you can believe it. What are you doing, Crumble? Are you okay? I think you underestimate how much sodium that thing will actually produce at full whack. I genuinely think you're shitting on it a little bit too much. I think Elder did the maths for it, and for the current setup, machine-wise, it needed 270 cows to make there enough sodium, or something like that. 1 sodium for 2. So it's making 1 sodium every 1 minute and 43 seconds then, roughly. So it's like an hour and a half for a stack of sodium. So 3 hours, 6, 12. So in a day, it makes that much sodium. 2 days, 3. There's about 4 days worth of sodium production there. Bearing in mind it's up all the time. Hi. Let's put methane in there. Get some more chlorine. Is 1 hour at 20 milliseconds higher than the server should be? Now, that is a different conversation entirely. So, Dolus, my genuine thought process here was the server never turns off. And because the server never turns off, if I decide to leave something running but not play for a couple of days afterwards, I genuinely run the risk of power failing whatever process that is, no matter how soon I get there. Of course, Sam, of course. So if the sodium isn't constantly produced by it and maintained, I have any form of manual input, the power could power out, power fail whatever process I'm running, and I'll come back 2 days later and it's just not there. And that is a genuine thought process I had. I need something to do with all this hydrochloric acid. Is there anything immediately useful with it? Apart from rare earth, maybe? Because I don't have a tank, do I? No, I don't. You're right. Don't make me build one of... Fuck it. I need the cells too badly. I'm storing the hydrochloric acid in a fucking railcraft tank whilst I do this. So I'm sick of waiting. Does it need the valves in it without the pipes? We're about to learn, I guess. Perfect. Welcome to the brain of stick. I'm genuine. I would not be surprised if Dream Master got hold of me and was like, please stop playing my mod pack. At this point. Thanks, Crumble. You just throw your biscuits everywhere. Oh, lovely. That's exactly what I wanted to know. 6,000 ingots worth. Some of them. 64, 128. Okay, so it's a lot, basically. So, hopefully, well, what I'll do, I'll use all this methane up, because we'll probably have to go mine some salt for the chlorine. Pretty soon. Gen being needed for the flue and drilling rig. So you need 16 combustion gens. Or at least it's a nice round number. I assume you're using the multi-block, right? Not the single blocks. I knew that was going to piss you off. Hi. I have a crumble on my monitor now. What are you doing up there? Hi. Yeah. You like it up there, don't you? You're very cute. And no, Sam, I wasn't talking to you there. That's for our FaceTimes. But we say FaceTime, our faces are never in it anymore, are they? I just nearly read my password out loud then. Oops. I am waiting for an email about that interview. My emails just went off. Crumble! That's my keyboard. Nope. Not an important email. Did you cast couch it? Exactly. Your stream history is all hell thanks to you downloading something on Steam whilst having the stream open. I'm going to use the multi-block because I need to pump raw oil. I pump oil anyway. Raw or not. Don't scratch my screen. The chat was moving, so she was attacking the emotes on the screen. Hi. Oh, you've been very needy now. Yeah? All clean. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's that? What's this? 60-second delay. Ugh. That's too many delays. Oh. Can you see her hunting? She's seen my mouse on the stream playback. What she's doing. Hi, what's this? So she chases the mouse round. Look at her. Oh. She is way too cute. So when I was playing, she was she was doing it on the stream playback. Oh, she's changing monitors now. Right, so they need to go in there. And then we need to go get more chlorine from downstairs. She's looking at my main monitor now. It's there. It's the same one. It's the same thing on all the screens. Even you're clever enough to realise that. Oh, she's attacking the bouncing emotes across the screen now. There you go. The other day, she was attacking the bats as they flew around me. I thought that was really fucking cute as well. There. Needs to do that. But why is it at that angle? There we go. That makes more sense. What you doing? Yeah. Stop attacking my screen. You're gonna scratch it. Hey? A boop 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 boop. A boop 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 boop. A da boop boop boop. A da boop 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 boop. A boop. A boop 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 boop. Hey, Chloe. Sorry. I got distracted by the cat. It happens a little bit too often. Is she going back to attacking my monitor? Nope. You're going to focus on my hand now, on the mouse. Okay. Yeah, that's the microphone. You can't stand on that. I know you've tried it before. You can't stand on it. That's a bat. That's a bat. Stop it. It's a bat, Crumble, on a screen. You're not going to get it. There we go. Look at her. Oh. What are you doing? This is really hard to play, Crumble. You're quite in the way here. Like, very in the way. That's your claws. Stop it. You're going to break my monitor. And then you can't do that, can you? Okay, she's got bored now. Oh, she melts my heart so much. It's only 256 silicon. Cookie's coming to say hello now. Hi. Are you a little jelly baby, are we? Are you a little jelly baby? Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. There you go. One day I'll like animals, I reckon. Today might not be that day, but one day I'll start liking them. So I'll put all of that in there, and then we just need to keep topping this up. And that should make a decent amount of that. Let's check our quartz down here whilst that's going. Practically nothing. Fucking wonderful. How's this doing? Oh, it's doing a little bit better. And then they go in here, because we have a lot of processes to go through now. I'll create that, which goes over here. God, AE2 would make this so much nicer. So we'll wait for 3 more stacks of that. The rage bait is real. LCR when? Oh. Oh. I try not to throw up just reading that message. What came first? Stick gull or potato gull? This is so fucking slow. I might actually have to start building just to pass the time whilst I'm crafting this up. It's that fucking boring. This came first. I don't know why I still have that emote on there. Potato maiden. That is a very nice artistic rendition of Tatina Mage Dress. I gave people what they wanted. The real thing. That's water. It's turned out, for fuck's sake. Might just bin the diluted stuff. I have so much of the normal stuff. Oh, that's what I was going to do during this. Fuck. I was going to craft some fluid cells and another ME drive. What the fuck did I just open there? One type. Are they all one type? Oh, they're not. An ME multi-fluid cell. I'm assuming one bite is one bucket. One bite is 8 buckets. Holy shit. So that's 8,000 buckets. XCL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So a bucket is a bit of data in this then. So, okay, that's actually not that much then, is it? I've just used pretty much 1 cell's worth of methane just there. So yeah, we'll definitely look at going down this route, I think. That feels way cheaper to do it that way. Right, how many of these do we reckon's necessary? Should we do 6 multis and then we'll grab... Are they reasonably craftable? Still in MV tier. They are. I just want to get it up and running. I don't want to do too much manual crafting. I can't even say that. I don't want to do too much manual crafting before I have my AE2 system, so I kind of just want enough to get it going, and then I'll actually refine it afterwards and make it work properly. So there's 10 slots in this, isn't there? So we'll do 4 mass fluids, and that'll give us 24 small fluids. And not done manual crafting. I am starting to get a little bit tired of it. I can never remember which circuit's the right one to make in the MV tier. Yellow dots, okay. That one. It's always to the left, okay. 4 of those. That goes with... After only 800 hours. I know, right? Are you okay, Cookie? Give you all a bit of Cookie. There we go. Hi. Are you okay? You can't be asking for your tea yet. It's another hour. I'm going to wait with doing AE2 until I have proper diesel CBD hub set up at my new base location. That's as dumb as it sounds. That's kind of what I'm doing. I waited until I actually had power before setting up any AE2 automation. But now the power's just in a waiting game of it buffering. We're going to start doing this stuff. Cool. Yeah, so let's go craft some of these. Oh, we also want to craft an ME drive. So I don't think I have any extras. Put one of them there. Right. We don't need that spread out. We don't need that spread out. Give ourselves a bit more space. Let's start with the multis. So we might already have most of the stuff we need for it. Yep. 2 of those. We need 4 of those. It's interesting how much that is actually quite interesting. My banana. Fortunately, the server covers that, and I'm not hosting the server locally, so it's not my power it's using. That is an interesting thought experiment, though. Let me give you that. So I need to make more of these. Which I need to make more of them, which is laser engraven redstone plates, which we have a fuck ton of. Cool. Let's go get these in and engraving. Dun, keep forgetting I've got 2 of those ones. Nice. It's almost the amount we need. And we've definitely got enough of them. A circuit assembler. We'll do it in there. We need 17... a lot of lead. I'm assuming I have somewhere. I've got a very sulky cat now. It's like, you took my mouse off me. You won't feed me early.
Monster, skillet.
Yes, Rexy. Oh, tune. I search on Twitch then. Monster, skillet. Let's crank that shit. Gone down a lot. Yeah, it's mad how quick you go through the casing materials. I was feeling skillet today. Saying you were feeling skillets, mate, I want to do a steak for tea. I might see what I've got in my freezer as an emergency. So I definitely don't have anything fresh. I know it's not as good. I'm aware. But it's better to have frozen than to not have any. Let's confess that. I totally forgot what I was working on. We were letting all that later, weren't we? Which means... if I really... no, surely not. What is that? Then in here... okay. Wire mill. My brain blanked again then. Cool. Good job, Stick. Okay. I keep running back and forth because I forget what I'm working on. Redstone chips, so I do actually need to be in here. I need these. They go with diamond plates, which I think I crafted a while ago. Yeah, I did. Yes, Rexy? Stop this monster. I must confess that I'm a monster. Right, these a little bit more complicated to make. I don't really want to make any extras if I can help it, but I do need 8 for down there as well. So I need 2. I've got 2. I've got 3. I need 11. So we need to make 11 Lapatron crystals. A banana. Means your community allow me to stay. I really do appreciate it. You're one of the most well-behaved, wholesome people here, Rexy. I need to pick good music sometimes. Like, if I could swap you out for dollars, and have less dollars, more you, I would be so on it. Let's just check this whilst we're here. 38. It's going up. Brilliant. Because you hold back. Don't hold back. Jesus Christ, you've seen what everyone else is like around here. I may have to temporarily drop this over to glycerol, I think. Oh no. Plenty of power. This is doing A-OK. So we've got 300k biodiesel left, and that. It says dolls, not you. No, you've occasionally been useful. You can be really weird, apparently. In the context of some channels, yeah. Here, no. Not even close. Cool. Right, so that's bulking up fertilizer. We just need more banana. The more banana, the better. That's the only thing bottlenecking us at the moment. So banana's good. We are working on bringing this AE2 line across. So we can take biodiesel back. And then we can start powering the machines down here. Do we know when 2.9 full is being released? Chicken banana, chicken banana. 16 sasses. Right, so we've got 4 of them, which now goes in a chem reactor with water cells on 11. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 4. Let's go fill these up with water real quick.
Freak show, skillet.
Really chugs power. I still want you to try and make it off bananas though. Skillet. Freak show. Salt. Cool. What I can do is drop them in there and I'll run it all through. That's really nice. Close that back down. We were looking at adding these to list. There we go. Cool. Lapatron dust is fucking dirt cheap. Do we have any extras? Oh, we already have the engraved Lapatron things. Wow. I'll start worrying about crafting that then. I love being able to DJ. You pick good songs as well, that helps. As the fuel usage goes up quite tremendously. That it does. Right. We needed these. And they go back in the forming press. We're going to put five in there. We need our CPUs. Engineering processes, these ones. Wow, I thought they were these ones. You think you have them on 2 trillion at the moment. That's a lot of bananas. So that gives us the 6 we need for there, but we also need 8 for down here. So we'll put another 8 in. You have a question? Ask away. You don't need to tell me you've asked a question. I pick the songs that I typically listen to that don't have cuss words in. Let them swear. I swear like a fucking sailor. Let your song swear. As long as it's not like mumble rap that's just like fuck shit, fuck shit, come. So that's a bit annoying to listen to. Which I don't know why you guys listen to me either. An assembler. Put the wrong things in, that's why. I want to drop them back in there so I don't use them up accidentally. I'm not seeing the E sign next to it. We'll put it on. I'm assuming you're going to redeem it. Body is by drowning Paul. Some of the best songs swear, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not seeing the explicit either. Oh, it's a cover of this. Okay. I just thought it had the same title. I don't think the original swears. I fucking love the Muppet parody of this. One with Kermit singing it. It's so fucking funny. I can count again. I can count to 2, 3. I can count to 3. I can't count no more. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Right, so we're going to put the lead in there. If we ever meet up, Rexy, we are just going to sit in the car and just scream at each other. 12 pumps. I think I've already got them crafted up. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. I think it was 8, wasn't it, down there? It's only 4. Exactly, Grog. I ended up screaming even louder. Exactly, yeah. When people judge you while screaming songs, you scream more. What was I looking for in here? Oh, pumps. There. There we go. So that's creating the things we want. Something's got to give too. Something's got to give. I made too many. Oh, well. That fits so well, Grog. It's on beat as well. I'm putting some proper music on. That's your fault, Rexy. I will quiet it down though. The next song is an absolute banger. That's getting turned up. So I get turned up. What? Right, so we're in looking for these. So we now need to craft these things. So let's get to the pass. This really shouldn't be too hard to put together. This
Circus
bit.
for a psycho, skillet.
Circus for the psycho added to queue. I also want to put I can't remember what the song's called. Fuck. When it comes to me, I'll put it on. So the song after Circus for a Psycho. I'm listening. Oh. Nope. Something to do with the circus, but it's not got circus in the name. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more of them. I do have some of them. I need 2 of these. Rolling. Oh, it's like an assemble on 3. Yeah. Use this one. I need more LV circuits. That's painful. That's really painful. That's... It's CPU. White, CPU. Was it orange, white, blue? Blue, yellow, orange, not white. So I wanted that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And what wire was it? Copper. Let's quickly go grab some. At least it's nice and quick to cobble bits together like this. Put you on 3 for a minute. Yeah. I love this part of this song as well. This song just goes way too well the whole way through. But we do want that, them, that. Perfect. We'll drop that back in there. So that's the 6 of them we wanted. Perfect, perfect. Oh, nice. I completed a quest. We needed these 2 plates. No, we got the plates. We needed the things out of this assembler. Cool. Yes, Ixie. We've gone straight from bananas to gate. I like to call it banana gate. And then we'll put that in there. That's the last lot of that bit we'll need. We'll now take, once they're done being covered anyway. Let's see if that's gone through all of that file work. So they craft together. And we have our 6 multi-fluid cells. Nice, nice, nice. It's not quite at IV yet, but we're working on it. It just needs scaling now. Straight from Voidner T2 rocket to gate, exactly. Okay, I've not heard this song from them before, but it is good. So the more bananas we can place down like this, the more power we make now. Everything's completely self-sufficient. Well, the text colouring is just using the already built-in thing that they use for this bit, isn't it? They've just applied it to the signs. So we're just waiting for this fertilizer to back up, which is happening now. That's going up, that number. Number up is good. No idea how it works. It's used in you can do it in Valheim because the text protocol it uses has it built in. Or something dumb like that. Don't think I have any bone meal here so I can speed this up. No, I don't. But yeah, bananas are doing. I'm just going to keep scaling it between streams to get there. But I'm going to try and rely on overnight buffers to get by for now, is the hope. So we're now working on the AE2 part of it. So we've done this bit. And we're going to now look at this bit. Yeah, we'll just leave that route going. That's cool, that's cool. So if we wanted to craft that, 8 of them, 4 of them, 8 of them, and go put it on 3. Again, perfect. Psycho, here we go. Ew. Ugh. We're going to have to craft more of them, aren't we? So it was... Oh, God. Okay, that's not a problem. It's going to take a minute, but it's not going to be hard. Let's put that on hold for a minute and get back to the silicon. So now we have that. That goes with the sulfur in a chemical reactor. Never again. Absolute fucking banger, this song. That in there, that'll give us some silicones. We'll also top that up. Top you up as well, because there's more than 9 stacks in there. And that'll create us plenty of silicon rubber. Cool. So that can now get hidden away in the background. And we'll turn our attention back to this. So we need to make them, which requires them. Which I'm going to make... Do I want to make it with PTFE? I think I do make this with PTFE. It's an interesting way to end a song. I'll give them that. Not typical. So, 32 of them. Nope. Goes with 2 stacks of copper foil. This is a banger of a song. Did I not call that copper? Did I just say the amount and not press fuck's sake? I'm just born with tragedy in our blood. You can now start a new book, but I got to finish it before my sister finishes the first one. Is she a book spoiler? Or is she just a quick reader? Set you free. The voice inside. Sulfuric acid. Oh, I already have it as well. Cool. Sticks doing the good. With our blood. Our blood? Love. We can stitch ourselves back up. No one's gonna come. I'm just jamming out to my music now. In my head, I'm not even streaming anymore. This is a mistake. Oh, this is the issue with putting good music on. I lock into playing game with good music. How are we doing? That chem reactor's not going to be free for a minute. I've also turned... Oh, someone's turned my whaler off. Do I have a chem reactor here? I don't, do I? Fuck it. I'll steal that one. Where'd it go? It doesn't care. And then to make it into that, we need iron 3 chloride and more copper foil. Snipe to read borrower. Oh, I see. Yeah. The only possibility I didn't come up with was the obvious one. Finish the first one. Yeah, that's actually really considerate. Shows the sort of relationships I have with people that my first thought was they're going to fuck it for me. Take myself through hell and back. No one's going to that one is on 24. I do remember needing to do that. So if I take them, put them in there, and then go and grab this, and put that in there, having this much silicon's actually really nice. Good. So we've got those ones. We're working on these. I love making iron 3 chloride. Well, guess what I'm about to start using and therefore making. So I don't think I have any in here. Oh, I have some in here. Oh, that's what I can use my hydrochloric acid for. Put it in there. That made me more iron 3 chloride as well. Oh, it's like a win-win. Put you there. Go grab this copper foil again. Passive PTFE. Yeah, for my PTFE and iron 3 chloride, PTFE I just put fluorine in here, in cells, and the rest of it is done. And iron 3 chloride, I just put chlorine in here, and it gives me iron 3 chloride, so I'm very close to it being quote-unquote passive. Just on demand it. You just on demand it. Oh, it's done. Cool. Put that in there. Keep it out of the way. Put that in there. Put it in the way. Take them out of the way. Like I'm flying now. Look at me go, Mom. Put all that there. That's fine. That's nearly done. So we can start putting you, and you in there. Keep it in there as well. Oh, that's so good. I remember the first time I made them, I wanted to gouge my eyeballs out. They were so painful to make. Barely even blinked at making them that time. I'll put all that there. We'll push all that to system. Are we done with the ME stuff? We are. Perfect. We'll put all of you in there as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's almost time to hook up that P2P and do the subnet. How are your eyes feeling now? It's feeling okay. Hilariously, it's okay. The rusty spoon didn't quite get behind the eye socket well enough to cause any permanent damage. Fortunately. Right, so now that's there. We'll put them in there as well. Oh, we're going to have so many. It's so good. So put that in there. I don't think I have any solder and alloy pre-mixed up. Solder, I do. Well, we're swapping that lead out now. Oh, this song. We'll put the lead in there out the way. Solid alloy is going to go in there. We wanted CPUs. We needed... It was blue, orange, yellow. Blue, orange, yellow, and copper wire. Big stretch cookie. Copper wire. Why is my mouse keep leaving the monitor? Don't change windows, damn it. So, this may be a bit of an insensitive question to Tatty. Maybe sound like I'm blaming him, but is anybody watching me purely because Tatty's not here? So you're like, oh, let's look for somebody else. Because for a Tuesday night, I've had a lot of viewers today. I've been like 10 or 11 higher than normal. You're normally in lurking here anyway, dickhead. Right, turn the music down a bit now. The really good songs have gone by. You know why I'm here. Well, you're just trying to find a good excuse to snap me, really, aren't you? Let's be honest. 100,000 silicon feels very nice to look at. Open whilst you play it yourself. Yeah. One day you're going to see it. I'm going to have to buy a better camera for that. The truth will set you free. I needed more of these ones over here. Copper foil. Wow, that uses a lot. Holy fuck. Am I going to have to put more in? I am. I have to put a hell of a lot more of that in. Jesus. Let's put... feel like I can actually focus on GTNH and progress faster. It's that whole, if my distractions are on topic, it helps me focus. I have exactly the same thing. When I was at uni, if I was doing some assessment work, if I was talking to someone about a different category of maths, I'd understand. My brain worked quicker on my thing. I won't get distracted by non-math based things. So it was a trick I used more often than I should have, really. It's a bit sad. You're gonna lose the plot. Okay. Right, stack of them, perfect. That's what we needed. The rest are bonuses. We need 16 MV, which I think we have. We have 10. I have the HV ones, can do them. God damn it. So I can't do socks yet, no. So CPU, red alloy, okay. So, swap you for you. Nope. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Right. Blue, yellow, orange. Bring you down. Cool. I'll make us some more MV ones. We should be able to grab some more whiteboards from here. Copper foil. How's that doing? Boom. Just because it's more relevant, we'll put it there instead. Now, if we put all of this in here, that should make fucking that one. Plenty of them for us. Well, this will give us the MV circuits. I never realised how similar those recipes were here. Five, 6, perfect. Right, so we've got 16, 64. Pumps 8, 4. So we just need the pumps, which we don't have, but they should be relatively craftable, really. I need 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's about as craftable as relatively craftable gets, really, isn't it? Click and done. Okay, cool. Right, so we'll pull all these out. We'll nab that for a second. And we'll put all of that in. And that gives us our cells, and we just need to craft this bit, which needs... Oh, we've got them there. That's cool. So I'll pick that back up, put that back in, so it's there. So it appears the AE2 stuff uses a lot of MV circuits, so we'll keep them crafting for a little bit. Why is your game like... my game is back to dropping like 1 FPS for half a second every second. That sounds like a memory issue. So either reboot your client, check you've not allocated too much RAM for your system in other places. Sometimes you might have faulty hardware that can cause that on the RAM. But it definitely sounds like a memory caching issue. Fuck off. Steel chest. So we need 6 steel plates. Wait, how many was it? 3. Fuck. Taste. It's 4. Shit the bed backwards. That one only needs 3 though. Yep, let's definitely grab a chest. Give me an assembler. Thank you. Right, so we have that. Can I now... Naturally. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? We will take a moment, to clean up the quest book as well. 4 of them, got them anyway. 1 of them, got that. That's over here. 1 of them. The mess stuff is... It's actually in here. It's not, but it will be. Spotify, thank you. Quartz. Yes. You're very gorgeous. Half the hour yet. Still gotta wait half the hour. Yes, you do. It's fine. Who's gorgeous? Crumble. And you, obviously. I imagine, I think. Oh god, that sounds creepy. I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up. Crumble came up and shouted at me for food. You two's in. You two. So you can drag me through. If you're gonna have a non-traditional wedding song, this is a good one. Right, so we're gonna go 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Ta-da! We did it! care about that. So we'll put them back in there. Put that back in there. Perfect. Right. So now we have that. And we have these. We can set up a little bit of fluid storage. Or anything by Ed Sheeran. I'm going to move that terminal to there, I think. But, oh no, because that connects through there, doesn't it? I thought they acted as... I thought they carried an ME signal. God damn it. If it... And then I need my pink can. Perfect. I was away for a bit. Is Stick still struggling with the stuff from the beginning of stream as he moved on to a new clusterfuck? This is an extension of a clusterfuck. It was all to the same goal, but we're on a different part of it now. In fact, I think I prefer that there. Yeah, that looks good. So we have items, fluid. Now we can dye. If you want to hear a song that has swear words in it, this is one. Dense covered cable, perfect. Put all that together. Crumble, don't do it. She's going again. Oh no, I've scared her off. Polishing the back of a turd. This is more pinching the turd off. She is fucking cute. As if this is only just enough cables. That is ridiculous. Eventually, what I'm going to do is from... She's so cute. From here to here will be wireless, and then this bit of the cable will persist. As part of the P2P carrier net. So... we actually need to make some normal purple cable now. With crumble emotes. Well, the previous cat emote... I suppose that's what you're saying. If you give suggestions, I will be more than willing to update them. I want to try and keep one Chip and Bell one, because they were still a huge part of stream. And I miss them so much. Especially Chip. She is now stood on my other monitor pulling my stream lights down. Just because I don't use them doesn't mean you can destroy them. How are we doing with 51? Perfect. It's going up. How are we doing with power? It was on 3 something last time. Still on big 3 something. Cool. I miss Chip. Yep. I really miss Chip. So I avoid them now. I'm past that point. It's fine. It's not a, oh, chokes me up. Yeah, no, don't like this one enough to put up with it. So we're going to make them. And that'll run our P2P down to the... Oh, you don't know, do you? Yeah, that was a... Oh, I forgot to mention it. But I'm good now. I'm good now. A year of crying yourself to sleep. I'm only joking. Yeah, the... When did I restart streaming? December? So it was still only 4 or 5 months fresh. It was still very raw then. And it was like the first time, it wasn't just it was so recent, it was the first time I'd really faced it as well. When it doesn't hurt. But yeah. All of the whole Rosa, Chip, Bell, Rach thing, it doesn't hurt now to talk about. So I'm willing to be teased about it all again now. There's no need for him to have a voice like that. Okay, so we can connect a P2P to this now, because that network's all connected up down there. So that is now connected to that. Brilliant. And we'll recycle these cables later. So do we have an unused PTP here? Do I need this? Do I need... Oh, I'm trying to remember how to do things. This one? Ha ha ha. How are you truly doing? I'm doing good. Obviously I had an interview on Monday to go for a job, and they were talking in the region of a 50%. This is sleep talking, yes. I don't know if this command's still working. No, it's not. Yeah, they were talking in the region of a 50% pay rise on my previous job, and the job's easier. It's much less physically tolling on it. It's a consistent 9 to 5. So it'd be a huge upgrade. It just means stepping away from the industry, which I don't know if I want to do, but it'd be really cool. So I'm looking at getting back into work. It means I can start seeing Rosa again. All of this stuff. Start that fight with Rachel. So truly, I'm actually doing quite well. Obviously, I've got Cookie and Crumble. Once I start work, we'll be looking for a biscuit. Ah, I see. It does highlight the connections. So that needs to be in, and then I need to... So, see if I can remember. Bind to input. Yep. How do I make this remember new industry, one with more... hell of a lot more future growth. It is working in the scientific side of the gas monitoring industry. Bowling's cool and all, but it's no pickleball. Like, the very best in the bowling industry earn millions, but it's very few people get to that point. And if you're not at that point, you're not making much. I've just totally forgot how to do this, and I was doing it before. Rename this side with a quartz knife. So this is going to be power. Ah, yes, I remember. Control room, auto crafting 1, power. And then use the card, bind to input on the output side. Thank you. Are you okay, Cookie? It's too early. And then I put this here. And then that's connected straight to the controller. Brilliant. Thank you. Now I've learned that a couple of times, I'll really start remembering it, I hope. So what did we want to do here? I can't remember why I wanted to get the ME here. We want... I guess the obvious is just storage buses on these, really, isn't it? So we have access to it. But, like, extract-only storage buses? So it doesn't go back in there? Or do we just storage bus it? How expensive are storage buses? But yeah, no, the industry is... They're based around gas monitoring equipment for all forms of gas, not just natural gas. So the main one is natural gas in natural gas lines and oil rigs and things, but they're actually developing a component at the moment, which is going to be on the Artemis 4 mission for monitoring the moisture in the gas lines on the vessel, which is... I'll initially be on the assembly, but they want me to move into that side of it. So I'm like, that's way too big an opportunity to turn down. And the starting salary is a 50% pay rise for me. So I really, really hope I get that. Okay, so they're not overly easy to make right now, but they're not impossible. Can you guys see Crumble? What are you doing? Come on. She's here on the camera. I hope you get it too. Me too. Not just for the money. Oh, you can see her. Can you see her? Come on. Sis. The camera moving is her. She's literally climbing on the camera. You'll need a stick quest to a completion task, but you can't make him Greg. Mm-hmm. That's exactly it. That did remind me, actually. Fluid circuit. Any of these going to be useful to us? No. Damn it. Right. We do need to make more cables no matter what. Just not in purple. We'll go back to crafting some ME wires and things for a minute. To find out who I am. It's the interfaces that are making me question this. So I don't have many of them. I definitely want two for this setup, no matter what. So let's definitely make these two. Surus. You've just unlocked the endgame goals quest. Oh, that's exciting. You can now start playing the game. I wish that wasn't a joke. Right, so the first thing we want to do is make them small. Then we need two chests. Four Certus screws, which would be here. Because it is actually quite funny how if I got a full-time job, I'd have more time to stream. Another quartz plate. Nether. I'm assuming I'm going to make that from dust. Yes. Let's do half a stack. This is an old song as well. Your browser to possibly clear some RAM. Yes. Welcome back, Waffle Bacons. Oh, he lived with less than 30 dabs. Oh no. Hi, Crumble. Hi. Is somebody getting hungry? UXV time. Yeah, I'm pretty much there. Crumble, stop pressing. She's literally just walking over my keyboard on purpose. She's got to know what it's doing. And 2 of the AND pistons. Surely you'll be done before July. Yes, so will I. Steel plates, they're in here. I could get you a discount with HypeServe if you don't want to self-host. And that's feeding her. I'm going to have to feed her. I'm going to have to feed them both. So they're doing my absolute fucking nutting. Oh, she's farted again, the dirty bitch. Oh, that's why she came over. She's crop dusting. And now she's pulling my light down again. Oh, it's a good job I love this cat. Otherwise, she would be tea. You're all flesh. I'm assuming there's not a cheaper recipe for these. Oh, Cal's, okay. Really? Tin? I thought I had some more ME stuff. That fucking one noise shits me up every goddamn time. Right. You cats are getting murdered. Please hold. I am feeding Crumble to Cookie. That's what I'm going to do here. Give me a second. Right, I'll have to put that on hold. We've been training them. No, not Crumble. For the one where it makes you throw an ender pearl. No, we've been training them. So we have these Bluetooth location collars for when Crumble goes out in the garden so we can see where she is. So we've been training them that when it goes off, they get fed. So that if they're out and we can't find them, we can trigger a beeping noise and they'll come back because they think they're getting fed. But to set it off, I need to use my friend's Apple device, phone or tablet. And then she's got a phone and her tablet's dead, so I need to let that charge first before I can feed them. So I think that's really smart to recall train your cats. New Wolf effect so far is poop out both gold coins and eggs. That's why I have them there, just so they're there on the way and I don't notice them. The eggs are mildly useful at times, not gonna lie. Right, that should be 2 storage buses. Whoop whoop. Woo! Quartz. Oh, I also want fluid import bus. Yes. But just a single one. Ew. That is one of the vilest recipes I've seen yet. Lapis screws. Do we have any lapis rods? Lapis bolts? A dual interface then. I should probably make a dual interface here. So if you push into an interface, it works as an input bus, right? But then you can also use it as a pattern provider at the same time. Sure. Do you have to be so sarcastic? It only keeps items in it that you've filtered. So I don't. So if you just pushed so this bus here, dual interface, clearly does items and fluids. If you pushed fluids into it, it just enter the system like normal, right? With no filters, nothing worried about that. Yeah, thank you. That will work better than what I was going to do. Fucking pedantic cunt. I mean, thank you for the help. It just so happens the accidental extra 2 I made earlier. Quite useful. I do appreciate the help. It's just, I enjoy being a cunt, so I'm going to call you all cunts. Right, compressor. I mean, I bet lapis plates don't. That's lazurite. I have even more lapis dust. I'm going to get so much platinum from all that. So, what would happen if I filtered that then? You said blah 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 filtered. So if I push any item in, it just enters the system. If I filtered it, would it try and hold it in its internal inventory? Or is that only on a pushing out of the system? It would keep one tank full. Oh, okay. So it'd hold a tank, but any overflow would go into the system. Fucking hell. Sorry, my brain was just thinking there for a second. Because what I want to do, the storage bus I want on acetic acid, which is that one, because that's useful, and fuck off. and on ammonia, because that's useful. So I want them to be accessible from the system. So I want to plug them in. I also want, when these are full, what was that overflow cover? How full a tank can get, you can put it on a smaller tank leading to a bigger tank, and when the bigger tank gets full, the fluid will back up into the smaller tank. Once the fluid level in the smaller tank exceeds sitting on the cover, it will start voiding fluid. But that doesn't let me push when it hits a certain amount, right? Because what I'd like to do here is have this set when this is at 1,000,000 and this is at 250,000. Anything over that gets pushed out into this. But these overflows only void, don't they? Do they? I want to cry. Oh, we've just come out of a heat wave. It's so bliss. Right, that one says 500,000, which I can live with if that's what I end up doing. So we'll go with that. Need 4 of those to make 2 of... Really? Let's find out how they work. It'd be so nice if I could choose to push rather than... I wonder where that bone meal will come from. We got... What broke? Screwdriver. Oh, titanium. Duh. That's a really pretty screwdriver. Give me that. I need Eglin. I think I have some lying around. If not, it's quite easy to make. I do have some. Is it 4? Yeah. And if it works like we think it will, we'll come and make a second. All that in there. Including that. Yoink all that. And there. Oracle Cloud. This server I'm on's hosted on Oracle Cloud. You just need to know how to do Ubuntu, really. You're the one that didn't put it back in the right place. Well, you can still complain and pretend it wasn't you. You got gate on here. Oh god, I was expecting to have to move away at some point. That's quite promising. One of these has solder in it. Yes. What a weird pattern number. 19. Curious. Yeah, because Oracle Cloud's free as well. Oh, you've said it's free there. Yeah, you just need to know how to create a server that can host. So, Oracle Cloud hosts a virtual machine that I use Ubuntu to access, which then that hosts Crafty, which I connect to through a URL panel. And the URL panel lets me manage it like you would any server host. My issue currently is one of my two servers, the tail scale I've used to hide them so I don't get IP triggered like normal. The panel won't load. It's not port forwarding the thing properly. It's really frustrating. Okay, so if we were to do put that on there. What can I run that into as a test? I guess that. So when that's on 11K, what I want to see is, let's make that 2K. Ah, no! No! Stop! Damn it. So that doesn't work how I thought it would. I was hoping that would auto push out. Overflow point, 2008 litres. Bizarre. But it doesn't void. And it's at 11,000 and it's not pushing out. Oh shit. When does the pack start getting hard? Nice. So if I turn that on, so even with the overflow set to there, I have used the wrong conduit there though. It just voids it. Yeah, I thought that, but Dolus earlier was like, well, if you wanted to do this, you could just use this cover. What is this song? Fuck off. Oh, the tablets just come to life. Right, let's feed the little angels. There we go. That beeping means food. Here you are, Crumbill. You 256 amp UMVs on your AALs. Was that necessary? Right, so how else can I do this? So after a certain amount, Right. Magic of levelment. With once we replace all this with AE2, it'll work fine. That's not a problem. Getting it to that point. I guess these? And I'll choose redstone. So if I put that there, this is it. This is the answer. So that's active with signal. Fluid threshold. So this one we'll put on 1/4 mil. This one we'll put on 1 mil. No, that one we'll put on 2 mil. There we go. Shit ass multi. Just more parallels. More parallels.
Don't tell me how to feed my pigs. Pleasantries.
Just remember, the only thing pigs don't eat are the teeth. Is that an entire album? Right, so when this goes over that number, 1/4 mil, it'll output a redstone signal. It's one song. Oh, there it is. Sorry. It'll output to there. When that goes over 2 mil, it'll output to there. Okay, that was pretty simple once I realised what cover I needed to use. He's gutted for circuits. Good. What colour should power be? This is one of the songs of all time. Yeah, what colour are we going with for power? I feel like it's a very yellow. Einstein multis to replace whatever that is. Blue. Blue balls blue. We can go with blue balls blue. I'm down for that. Not having a clue what they're for. About power not working. Actually, Grog, it's fucking genius. But when you're innovating tech, it's not going to go as quickly as copying pre-made designs. You just got to accept that as a principle of life. Innovation takes time. Probably not going to update. What you should do, Elder, is once you get to the point in this where you're just like, this is fucking shit, take a backup, finish it in that update, and then try it in 2.9 and see what the difference is. You're repairing the broken shit versus... Exactly, Grog. Exactly. Now, what I am doing is, instead of building a NEM-bomb with a skeleton farm, I am using a Happy Gast with a boat attached underneath it to fly over a fortress to pick up the wither skeletons. So it's working, but it is not the right way of doing it. And you fix all the broken shit. I feel like saying deal to that is the wrong answer. Holy shit, don't force me to respect you or anything. I was trying to achieve the opposite. Because I cannot stress enough how, at this point, people normally have auto crafting and nuclear power, so they can just crack on. Where I'm handcrafting still, because I'm doing the auto crafting, and I'm using bananas, which are not meant to be a fuel source. I'm sure you can acquaint yourself with my base soon enough. I'll just let me finish getting banana power up to speed, and then we'll have a look at your base. I'll fix shit. Stick will fix it and all that. I've said 1,000 fucking times. Surely. Yeah, but way worse and way less efficient. This is a wall. This is the first properly heavy song I ever liked. There we go. Right, let's go blue balls blue this. Now, the question is, what colour of blue is blue balls blue? Light blue, lapis blue, or cyan? So we have cyan, blue, lapis blue, or light blue. It has to be one of those for blue balls blue. So magenta's going to be way too bright. Purple's already been used. So you can see it over here easier. So you got light blue, dark blue. That's not bad. Or cyan. You pick. I think we'll go with deep blue so it looks like the veins are popping out. That's the healthy way of doing that. Because this can't be I can't remember whether that needs to be that can't be 32 or that can't be 32. I think it's that one that can't be the 32, so I should, if I need to, I can put 32 there. But we need that. Excuse me. Excuse me? Still feels wrong using a pickaxe on cables. That's a little frustrating that that's in the wrong place. I'm going to move it. Fucking hell. What is with some of these songs today? Move it over one. That is not a streamed song. Right, that needs reconnecting now, right? Oh, it just reconnected. Okay. Smart. I will work that out eventually. So, if I've done that right, any excess from these, which we won't see today, because that needs to fill up first, we're getting that. But I should be able to now go back to the terminal and see acetic acid and ammonia from the Church of Stick. On extract only. Smart. Yes, I will do that. That's a really smart point. Oh, let's do it down here. Let's check the whole system. Why is that one offline? The fuck? Why is... But that one's online. Oh, I need a fluid terminal, don't I? Items in AE. Yeah. I put them in there just to have items in there. Okay, so what have I got wrong? Where's Mo? Mo only pops in occasionally now, unfortunately. Nowhere near as often as he used to. Yeah, he did that in a very short amount of time as well. Power. Does that mean not connected? That looks better, doesn't it? A5. Wait until you see his sub-gift is and his direct donors as well. They're all about on par. Right, let's try this again. That means disconnected. She's such a cunt. Nothing. That's a good sign that there is a something on the nothing. Because that's the fluid interface, isn't it? How are we? We're good. We're getting healthier, which is all we can ever really ask for. Right, so let's quickly change these to storage only. And I need to make a fluid terminal to view these, right? Extract only. Extract only. Perfect. Can I name this? Oh. I don't understand what that button's doing. Wait, I'm not following. Dun dun dun. How dare you not be following? Thank you for the follow. As you damn well should be. Sure, hide on interface terminal. I'm guessing I can grab this thing and be like custom name. Perfect. Power fuel overflow. That following, I consider that a good deal. Oh, it just means you've been here multiple times and still ignored me. I think that's rude, not a good deal. Just ignore the fact I have 500,000 points in someone's channel I'm not following. I keep coming up here. Right, that tells me it's working anyway. You can also hide it from the interface terminal. Yeah. But I come into my church, and I click this, and my power fuel overflows there. I did it. Should be over 500,000 on following. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Right. That's good. So, in terms of how to improve this here, we need more banana. And the more banana we have, the faster this goes, but we need this to back up. Because you can see this is going up again. Then as that goes up, we will end up with more fuel, yada, 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 yada. Bish, bash, bosh, go in a cycle, whatever. Hopefully, eventually, it'll be running continuously. Which we may need more banana. Whatever. We will then be able to start working on swapping cows for bees or milkwort, depending if we get to 2.9 or not. No, it would definitely be bees, I think. With that, we could then make the decision whether we bring our HV machines in single block form and wait for 2.9, or whether we build all the multis up in 2.8 and then fix them in 2.9. That's a decision we need to make. But we'll finish getting this power up and running first. But we now have a version of that done. Because for down here, no matter what, we need to put an LSC here with dynamo hatch powering everything at EV at least, and have the generators behind it to fuel it. So that's what's going to happen here. This is going to be the power for this floor. So between streams, I will work on more bananas, because I'm always going to need more bananas at the moment, and let that run. I may even actually be able to start building again soon. I really want to build. I'm quite excited for the idea I have down there. I think it'd look really cool, even just to sketch it out without the details. But with that, I think that's a really good place to wrap up, because we now have AE2, quote-unquote, starting to work. And we can work on using it whilst it's working, which is very exciting. The question I have to ask you, do we want to go see term, or do we want to go see perp? Ending when I come in. Yeah, you have a number in your name. Of course I'm going to leave. Don't have troglodytes like that hanging around me. Raid you. If I wasn't desperate for networking, I'd do it as a joke. To be fair, I might go see M. M's really not a bad show. Yeah, no, fuck it. M's going to be joining us. I know where we're going. We're going to go see Zesty. Zesty is joining us on... Zesty's joining us on our StarTech run that we're doing to bring non-Gregors into Greg. And Zesty seems to be on the front page at the moment with nearly 2,500 viewers. So I want to go over there for networking to try and catch some of the... what's the word? Some of the clout he's getting. So here's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. But we are going to take full advantage of having more than 6 viewers today. And go see Zesty, show him all the loves. Zesty will, yeah, as I said, Zesty will be joining us in Slop Tech. Yes, we chose that because it's easier than GTNH, and it's in a newer version, so these vanilla players will get along with it a little bit easier. And it's Skyblock, so server performance is easy to manage. But yeah, I will next be live on I will be live next, probably Saturday. Either Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to do a bit of editing this week, try and get on with that essay as well. So yeah, gate next time. We will gate 20 minutes into next stream, yes. So, server full of people, or you want a fresh gog run. So until next time, that is all from me. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. Stare for the VOD.